fuck up, samurai.
What's in the canister?
And I'm gonna kill every last one of them.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was gonna, so I'm still gonna play Tarkov today, but it's just funny because I was like, I'm gonna play Tarkov, and then they were like, what if we took down the game for like 3 hours, actually? So, Baz is waiting for me. The patch is done, I guess. They've added operational tasks, whatever that means.
Nice.
B state games. Operational tasks have been added to the game, periodically offered by traders. These tasks can be accepted and completed during a limited time frame, for example, 24 hours. Operational tasks are marked with a special clock icon on your task list. So, like daily rewards, I guess. Yeah. Daily quests. That's pretty sick. Where... Battle states in... Battle state... Games. Servers are still down, are they? Bummer. St. Petersburg. Cool. They said 3 hours, 2 hours ago. Yeah. Yub Nub, thanks for the 36-month resub. Pestily is just hanging out. Yeah, I figured we'll just kind of wait, I guess, until until it comes back up. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 2.5, so we're still on track. Hopefully they're up in the next half an hour. If they're not, then I'll just play something else. If they take too long. I just have to tweet my meme at Battle State. Okay, let me join Baz. Baz is playing something that looks like chaos. Oh, it's that mini motorways game. The thing, I looked at the reviews for it and people were like, this game is great until it makes you want to like bash your head into a wall. I was like, okay, I don't feel like playing a game like that. No, thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
How is mini motorways?
Oh, it's stressful actually. How do people design cities? It's wild.
Well, if
now I
you're
understand I get lost in certain cities because it's rough.
yeah, if you're from LA, they just don't.
They just don't, yeah.
That's not a thing that they try to do.
How's your morning going?
Pretty good. Chill. Of course, the one day I'm like, you know what? Let's play Tarkov in the morning. They're like, what if we take the servers down for several hours?
I had
like,
just started
great.
it, and chat was like, guys, you know Tarkov's going down, right? And I was like, what? There was nothing on Twitter this morning. They posted it 3 minutes before I started. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just go like, I don't know, stay here, I guess. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
So here we are. Hi.
White Pony, Diamond Eyes, Adrenaline, I think are my top 3 Deftones albums.
Yet, but they did release like what it's supposed to be, like all the notes and stuff about the.
Oh yeah, I already tweeted my meme at them.
Nice. What'd you say?
I can't. It can't be described. You just have to look at it.
Okay, 1 second.
Koi no Yokan was okay.
I see is the clutch and Valorant.
Oh, you have to look at like replies, like tweets and replies, and not just tweets, I think.
Oh.
Do you know how you use Twitter? Come on.
No, I'm a boomer at this rate.
So Koi no Yokan was.
Sometimes you might have a little too much time.
I feel like.
Morning, maybe.
Well, it was just while the intro was running. It doesn't take me very long to make a meme. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's cool.
it just felt like it was like too many of the same songs, basically. There were a couple that I really liked, but it just felt like
Well, I'm
other
gonna use this mini
albums.
motorway soon. What did you want to do in the meantime while we wait for Tarky?
I don't know. I'm just chatting with chat.
Nice.
There were
Chat was
like,
talking about the Alec Baldwin stuff earlier.
oh, right, yeah. Like there's a couple really good songs, but not all the songs are really good. Like only a couple of them I really loved, and as with the other albums like White Pony and stuff like that, I loved all the songs, you know. Yeah, it was a prop weapon that.
Yeah, misfire some nature with like blanks or something is what they were telling me about.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how that happens, but like I imagine that someone is supposed to be checking that stuff before stuff like that happens, but I saw on Reddit people were saying that it's like kind of a like low budget thing, and so I wonder if they were kind of cutting corners. I don't know. I don't know. Blanks can still be dangerous. Yep. Ever heard of Loathe? Of course I have. Yes. Loathe is great. Yeah, Thrice also puts out just like consistently good music. I think for me the thing with Deftones is that they've kind of gone in a direction that I don't really love with their style. I don't think the music is bad. It's just not a style that I'm like in love with as opposed to their earlier music. And that's the same thing with Thrice. Like Thrice is I still like some of their more recent stuff, but it feels like they're just kind of their genre has changed a bit and it's gone in a way that I don't love, but I mean, to me it's not really that crazy that it happened again, you know? Like that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. How many think about how many movies you watch. How many movies are made and filmed in a year? How many like not only the ones that you have watched, but just how many movies have been made in a year that involve guns? How many people are shooting guns? Not just like the hero, but you know, all the other like the bad guys shooting. I mean, like there's a lot of prop guns used in film. So like I don't know. It feels like one of those like inevitabilities that should be avoided, but can't always be avoided, unfortunately. Like it should be. There should be things in place, but mistakes happen. People get lazy. People overlook things. No, I have not tried the cycle. I don't like the way that it looks. I don't like how cartoony it looks. It's just, it doesn't really interest me. I'm not sure that I won't try it at some point, but I feel kind of like meh about it. Just the style of it. Zip sloths. Pretty good. We were hoping to play some Tarkov today, but the servers are down, so we're just kind of waiting. I don't have an update is the thing. Did you have an update for Tarkov like in the launcher?
Not yet, no.
Okay, because I haven't even had that. Because other people were saying that the update was done, but that the servers were down. But I don't even have an update, so I guess not.
I didn't have an update unless it's done in the background. I didn't notice it.
It doesn't happen that frequently. No, I know. I didn't say that it happens frequently. I'm just saying that it doesn't surprise me that things like this happen based on just the sheer amount of guns that we use in films. I didn't say it happens for every movie that's been like made. I'm just saying that it
no update.
doesn't
Still
really
servers down still too.
it doesn't really surprise me that it happened just because we have just like shitloads of movies that have fake guns in them. Yeah, I keep doing the like searching for update thing, but yeah, it doesn't really look like cartoony. It just doesn't look like the gunplay doesn't look as satisfying as Tarkov. And that's one of the big things I like about Tarkov is the gunplay. And the cycle doesn't look, I don't know, it doesn't look like it has good gunplay. What's up, Polaritude? You know nothing? You know nothing at all? Not a single thing? You haven't even seen perp guns. What are perp guns? What does that mean? Green, blue, purple. Oh, I mean, I've never played the game, so none of that means anything to me. Your city shut down.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just got wrecked. That's okay. That's 1800. That's pretty good. I don't think I have another one that's that high actually. No, the other highest one is LA at 1300. So that's my best run, actually.
Nice.
You ever played this game?
No, because I read the Steam reviews.
It's a fun little game, but it gets really, really wild really fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna open Steam right now just so I can read some of the reviews. Okay, this game is. She's playing this game called Mini Motorways while we're waiting.
Cozy game, sure, and then it's like
Mini
stressful. I'm like
Motorways.
dying.
Nice.
What do you mean? They're really positive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to find like the ones that I was seeing. Oh shit! I just went back because I hit the button to talk to her.
Here's a really good one. You ready for this one?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to this game, I've been hired as a road engineer in a major city. I now build roads from east, west, north to south. I add traffic lights, roundabouts, and I look at the mess I've created with a smile.
Yeah, so this a neat little puzzle game. Fairly zen at its core, the game gets progressively more chaotic to the point of inevitable transport system collapse.
Yeah. And then you just sitting there panicking, everything's on fire. Yeah.
This game is amazingly fun, sometimes beautifully satisfying. This is until you accidentally delete that motorway you placed because the light blue houses spawn on the other side of the map to the building, only to realize there's absolutely nothing you can do because you have to wait for the cars already crossing it to finish their journey for it to return to your inventory. So you wait, pained at the growing number of icons gently popping up on the building to taunt your foolish mistake as you remain helpless. The timer appearing simply to wallow in your tears as your other buildings going neglected at this poor site dismantling your great run. The last car exits the motorway and it returns to your inventory as you instantly pause the game, taking a moment to notice the building as its timer sits halfway to destruction while placing the motorway back in its rightful position. Resuming the game, you watch with anticipation as the cars begin their journeys once more. The timer nears completion as the first car enters. It heads to the furthest car park spot away from the entry. You lose. The end.
Wow. And you ever thought about just doing audible books or something?
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Oh man, that was beautiful.
The hard part about Audible books is you have to do voices.
It was $5, and honestly, for $5, it's a super cool game. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I clicked play on Tarkov. Whoops. Game cannot be started. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Also, I bought Car Mechanic Simulator because I've been watching you
Hell yeah.
the last couple days.
I love this game. I honestly like. I think it wouldn't be good for my stream. I just want to play it like all the time though. It's one of those games where it's like I want to sit and play it every single day and just fix the cars over and over and over and over again.
doesn't get old redoing the same car?
Not yet. No, I don't know.
Not yet. Okay. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
However, I did not like Lawn Mowing Simulator. I really didn't like Lawn Mowing Simulator though. I actually refunded it. I played half an hour and I
Did
refunded
you?
it. Yeah.
I think I played it for like a day and it was okay, but it was kind of like a little wonky still.
Yeah, it's just not good yet. Well, I mean, I feel like there's still a lot to be said for practical effects, as opposed to CGI everything. And it might be cheaper. I honestly don't know. I don't know about like maybe it's cheaper to just use blanks than to try to CGI every single bullet that's fired, you know?
I actually refunded it too. The other one I really liked was Power Wash Simulator. For some reason, it was like white noise sound with the water stuff.
I really want to like that game, but I can't play it because it makes me motion sick.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
there's like no FOV slider, and it's just like the constant like back and forth motion was melting my brain.
Yeah, I could see that for sure. It was kind of there was some of it that was bugging me too when you're doing like a huge fence and you're just like, oh my goodness, it's kind of.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna add. Hopefully, they add like an FOV slider because I would like to play that more.
That's some big cozy vibes too. I like that, and it just sounds like white noise almost. The power spray is good.
Power Wash Simulator. Update. Mechanic sim in reverse in space. Wait, what? Hardship shipbreaker. Hardship breaker. Hardship shipbreaker. It doesn't say anything.
Do you ever play any RTS, Anne? Like the Age of Empires series or anything like that? Is that up your alley?
RTS. I heard RTS and no. I didn't know what game you asked me about, but I don't. I'm not really an RTS person generally.
No, it's Age of Empires. It's coming out on. There's a fourth one coming out like in a week or so.
Okay.
I just was curious if you liked RTSs. I don't know.
Age of Empires. I don't know that one.
Basically build up a colony from nothing, go through like the ages, like the Stone Age and
Nope.
Not up your alley?
No, I just looked at a picture of it. This is the exact kind of game that I hate.
Really?
I can't. I don't even like looking at it.
So what about like an Anno game then? Do you like them?
Okay, Anno was great, yeah.
Okay.
Anno was another one of those games where I was like, I could play this for 1,000 hours on my stream and just become an Anno streamer. Yeah. And just watch my viewers like whittle away.
So more of a city builder instead of an RTS.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, I like city builders. Yeah.
Cool.
That I'm into, but this, no. Age of Empires, no. So in February of this year, the devs for Power Wash Simulator said that they were gonna look at increasing FOV. Where did I see that?
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's what it needs. Yeah, the slider, hopefully.
We will also be looking at increasing the FOV for user comfort in a future patch. No, just give me a slider. Don't increase it. Just let me increase it.
Just let me set it to where it's at. Yeah, it was if it bugs me, then I know it bugs a lot of people because they don't really get motion sick or like it bugs me anymore.
Yeah. The problem, it's bothering me because I'm trying to see if they added an FOV anything, and somebody's like, this game makes me feel sick, and people are like, adjust the FOV outward if you can. I don't know if the game allows it. So like, why are you?
Yeah, Power Wash Sim doesn't have one. We looked before when I played it.
Like, why are you even answering if you don't know if there's an FOV slider or not? Like, if you don't know whether or not you can change the FOV, then like.
And we were just talking about games that are coming up that people were looking at and all that other kind of stuff. There's a lot coming up in the next few months, I feel like.
What? Like what?
Well, you got Battlefield, you got like a Path of Exile update. Tarkov's updating, you got this Exile thing that's coming around. What else is there? There's Forza is coming out. That's kind of, everyone's excited for that. There's a lot of games I feel like coming out soon.
Just named a bunch of games that I don't really care about. I mean, Battlefield, I just want them to not. I want them to redo Battlefield. Based on what I saw in the beta, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Alright, Battle State. We are nearing the end of the 3 hours. The game cannot be started. Nope. Elden Ring? I don't know. Elden Ring looks like it's just gonna be Dark Souls, and I don't know. Maybe. I tried to play. God, I don't remember which Dark Souls it was. I tried to play that game. I tried it for like 15 minutes. Hang on, let me see. Maybe it's in my Steam library. Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. Playtime 33 minutes. Which one is Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition? Is that the first one? Last played March 2016 for 33 minutes. I don't know what happened. I like went around a corner and there was like one regular skeleton and I could not kill it and it just one-shot me like every time and I just stopped. It was like, it wasn't even one of the bosses. It was literally like one stupid skeleton with like a shitty sword. And he just, every time, he looked at me and I just died every time. July update, still no FOV slider. They're trying to address motion sickness by higher frame rates and fixed crosshair stuff. Just put an FOV slider in. Or like doing all the other stuff around it. Just let me change the FOV. The other thing too would be moving your hands independently of your head. So like if the camera doesn't move but you can move the arms, you know, that would be good. That would help. Adding more FOV options, potential solutions. Yeah, see, like if you could separate the camera from the hands, that would be good. Yeah. Gray Matter, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Armory. Have some Ambers. And Ilan, thank you for the 4-month resub. GTA Remastered. I don't know, probably not. I think it turns into one of those things where I'm just kind of protesting Rockstar at this point. Like, just stop. It's like Skyrim. Like they're treating GTA 5 like Skyrim. Like Bethesda treats Skyrim. And they're just putting it on every single console and device that can potentially run a game.
Nice. And 7.
And not making GTA 6. And I just want GTA 6. That's all I want. I don't want GTA 5 a 4th time. Chiff, thanks for the 20-month resub. Yeah, at least they're aware of it. It's just, I'll have to wait until they do other stuff. Because so far what they've done is just not going to work for me.
Nice.
Gonna throw up. So many story DLC possibilities for Red Dead and GTA 5 that they just didn't do. Yeah, they really went the, like, games as a service thing for both. Like, Red Dead Online and GTA 5 Online are just, like, I think that they're just trying to make money out of that. And, like, I don't even know if they're working on a GTA 6 or not.
Nice.
Let's see. Games published. Wait. Oh, this is not in order. This is not in chronological order. There we go. Oh my god. GTA 5 is listed on here like 8 times. Grand Theft Auto 5. That's Vice City, that's not 5. Vice City, Vice City. Oh, that's because there's no colon. 2013. Oh my god, I didn't know it came out in 2013. Are you kidding me? So it came out September 2013 for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
Nice.
And then again in November 2014 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. And then again in 2015 for Windows. And now it's planned for March 2022 for, it says PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. Holy shit. That's insane. 3 generations, yeah. I mean, what about, Skyrim came out in 2011. So that's even... Yeah, PlayStation 3. I mean, it came out 2 years before GTA 5, but it's the same, like, three separate, generations of consoles. That's insane. That's actually insane. I didn't realize it had been that long for GTA 5. Still no update. Come on, Tarkov. I believe in you. It's been 3 hours. They're gonna tweet and they're gonna be like, we can't get this to work, so we need 3 more hours. Hi, Nova. "24-hour maintenance inbound." I don't know. Did you guys see the video of that teacher who was wearing like a fake like Native American outfit and like running around her classroom and like chanting and stuff like that? Did you see that? I'm looking at Twitter now. That was so, like, I don't use the word cringe very often, but that was like the ultimate cringe. Like, if I was in that class, I would just be horrified. No, that was recently. She was from Riverside. Placed on leave after a viral video showed her dancing and hollering around a classroom in a faux Native American headdress. A recording of one of our teachers has been widely circulated on social media. These behaviors are completely unacceptable and an offensive depiction of the vast and expansive Native American cultures and practices. Her actions do not represent the values of our district. The teacher has been placed on leave while the district conducts an investigation. We have to conduct an investigation. They just go to talk to her and they're just like, what the? Sharon, what were you thinking? What the hell is wrong with you? You're thinking about the play? Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear that. Battlestate is going live, like their channel? Like the Twitch channel? Oh, they are. Battlestate Games' Twitch just went up.
They're doing a podcast today.
Oh, okay.
With Landmark, Ginger, and there's a couple other streamers in it too.
Cool. But when will the game be up?
We're coming up on 3 hours, so hopefully soon.
Don't care about podcast. I want to play. The Madge. Where is it? Stop worrying about your podcast. Bring game online. Oh yeah, it's Hyperette, Ginger, Landmark, Glorious E. Available operational tasks and rewards are unique for each account. That's cool though. That's cool because you're not gonna be working on the same thing as everyone else at the same time. That's pretty sick. What's up, Circuit? That is how Tarkov has been feeling recently, yeah. Still no update. Come on! This is the podcast, by the way. It's not the... I just want to play. I want to either, like, play or tell me if the game isn't going to come up for, like, several hours so that I can do something else, you know? Rather than me just sitting here and, like, waiting.
Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of RFLCT cream. Do you know what blue light is? Anybody knows what blue light is? No, not Bud Light. I think that's a beer brand. Talking blue light. Anyways, RFLCT is a new skincare
Man, imagine
product
if they
that
did a
protects
wipe.
against blue light and unwanted blue light that may
What
be
if they
coming
wiped
from
Tarkov
your
today?
monitor. So that's my story. I bought a whole bunch of stuff, put them around the Lakara. Little bottles. Stuff like that.
Oh, no. Do it. Just wipe the whole game. Fuck it.
Oh god.
I don't know.
And chose violence this morning.
Luke, thank you for the bits. Midnight Infinity, thanks for the 10 months. Joey G, Andrew, thank you for the resubs. 10, 40, 30, 20.
And you're just like,
Dang.
execute Order 66 on Tarkov right now. Like,
Go for it. Can't play it anyways, who cares?
yeah.
I've seen so much of that fucking copy pasta. Man, I miss Doc. I miss Doc being on Twitch. I miss the days of Shroud and Doc. Everybody playing PUBG. Now it's all blue light, face cream, and politics, and can't even play Tarkov. Doc and his fucking shungite.
It's very possible that I'm the one which has to just admit you in. But I didn't admit you in because of the problem you were having with the webcam. Oh, there she is. All right, it works. It works. Now, then we do start with ladies first. Yeah. So Gingy, please introduce yourself to the community.
She can't hear you.
And we're gonna follow up with the rest.
Says she's connecting to audio. Oh, we can't hear her now.
Speaking of GTA, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s,
What?
1 with cheese, and a large soda.
I don't get that. Wait, what? Thank you again for the bits, but I don't understand that one. GTA. Big Smokes Classic Order in San Andreas. Oh god. Dude, how many years has it been since I played that game? Hang on. I played that game when it came out. Oh god. I'm so old. I'm so old! I probably played it in, what, 2004? 2005, probably? Yeah, that's been 16 years. I don't even remember what I did yesterday, so asking me to remember what I did a decade and a half ago? Impossible. It's not happening.
You have the word, Gingerliness, or Gingy.
I play Escape from Tarkov. Pretty much the only game I play.
been playing it for almost 2 years. So yeah.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
Hi, Mark. I also am professional Escape from Tarkov idiot. Probably maybe know me. I stream all the time. So what's up?
what's up? All right, Glorious Hyper Rat.
Glorious Hyper Rat. Oh, I thought he was calling Hyper Rat Glorious, but there's one guy whose name is Glorious, other dude's name is Hyper Rat. That's funny.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hyper Rat.
My room? You like my room? I need to
in the
clean more.
game. You know why?
What is that?
Rat in chat means.
Oh, my
Hyper
cat.
Rat is
My cat
definitely
knocked
not
stuff
rat.
over. That's why that
I'm calling
is
him
like
a hyper
falling here.
Okay. Okay. And then Glorious, if you want.
Where's Nikita? Nikita's not on the podcast right now because he's personally installing the update to all your computers. That's why he's not there.
This is what I thought about it. After doing the introduction, we're going to be waiting for Nikita for a bit, and then we're going to talk to him. And regarding the questions coming from chat, we are definitely going to take some questions, but do not start asking the questions like right now, because they're more than likely going to be lost somewhere in the chat. Wait until we have the opportunity, until we call that. Yeah, and then you guys will have the chance to ask your questions. And remember,
I love that he thinks that he can tell people not to ask questions right now and to wait to ask questions later.
And also talk about you know, the Escape from Tarkov.
That's not gonna work.
Project.
Chat's just gonna
Let's
ask their
ask
questions.
the same questions, yeah, because these questions have been asked in every single patch out there, or every single podcast, sorry, out there. You know, like when swipe. You know, I'm sure chat will spam exactly that right now. But yeah, by the time we reach out with the questions, let's try to come with some creative questions. I am sure we're gonna find a lot of them. What are you guys going to think, or what are you guys thinking, or what do you guys think that we are going to be having with this patch? Just what we mentioned on Twitter, or some more stuff?
Oh.
The one right now with
Yeah.
the daily tasks?
Yeah.
I think it would just be daily tasks. I mean,
but
is it live now?
I don't think so.
This is on it's twitch.tv/Battlestate Games. It's the like devs thing.
For what's about to come, or we are
I don't really want
going to have daily tasks.
watch it. I just wanted to play. But
you know, the missions.
The game is not.
I'll be honest. I think they low-key putting some more stuff in it because daily tasks shouldn't last for that many hours. That's just my opinion.
You sure?
I think we're gonna see a little
sure about that?
Maybe a surprise or two, which
Okay.
isn't posted up. Maybe, like, but like, think about it, bro. Like 3 hours for a daily task, like that's, I don't know.
3 hours.
I have no idea.
Is Tarkov dead?
Is Tarkov dead? Oh god.
But like, don't get me wrong. Like, maybe, I don't know. That's just me.
I would hope we see more. I'm not expecting anything.
Oh my god. I don't know. I'm having a problem watching this. I just want to play. I just want to know, like, either you're gonna let me play the game or you're not, and so I can just move on with my life and do something else, you know?
Yep, it'd be nice, huh?
That's what I want to know.
Did you have any other games in mind?
Nice.
Nope.
Okay.
No, I don't know. What is SnowRunner? Wait. I don't even know what that is. Snow. What? I don't understand what it is. Off-road simulation something. Oh. No, I mean, I don't... Driving games in general are really tough on mouse and keyboard, and I don't know. Meh. So, carve and slice spaceships to recover valuable materials. Is that... I'm looking at that hard space thing you're talking about. Across your career, you'll have the privilege of paying your debt to us by purchasing salvaging rights to increasingly large and valuable ships. It sounds like... That sounds like the story of Subnautica. I just want Tarkov to come back online. I really wanted to play Tarkov, and now I'm really sad because it's just, like, not working.
Challenging, but there's a few bugs that I do want to talk about, like
Okay.
regarding them. Like the biggest one being the double damage bug.
Okay.
Where they just shoot you once and they hit you like 4 times. Like that bug is very annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. Regarding what you said before, it kind of I got it into my mind right now. Do you mean it seriously that you cannot make money, that you're not making money with just killing players? Are you serious
Yes.
about this?
Oh
or-
yeah. Yeah.
Unless
explain.
you're running like really cost-effective gear, you're gonna lose out on money. It's
Yeah.
just you'll die before you make money from taking their stuff.
Okay. Okay.
You might get like gear to use, but your room
Yeah.
count will definitely go down. Ammo's too expensive right now.
Yeah, because we can't sell the guns or armor anymore like we used to.
Oh, yeah.
Prices on selling gear is like way too low.
It comes down to the fact that like taking someone's armor or their gun, the value for how much the gun takes up in your inventory, it's not worth it. For 12 slots, I can take, 20K per slot versus a gun that might sell for like 100K or so. So you're usually better off just leaving the bodies and then taking the rest of the loot from the map.
Okay. Okay.
So you actually have to spend your time in the map, even though the lobby is empty.
Yeah.
That's labs though. Like I don't know how the other maps.
Okay. What is the maximum amount of
I love...
money that you
He's
guys
talking about
cash
the
ever had?
the loot, and he says that's labs though. I don't know about any of the other maps because all he plays is labs. That's so funny.
But I'm sure you remember.
It's like I literally don't know about any other maps. All I play is labs.
I really don't care.
Right now.
Yeah. I don't care at all.
Okay.
I think last swipe was the most for me. I think I had like 1.2 billion.
Whoa.
Yeah, last swipe I had the most I've ever had. I had like 800 mil, but I just don't care about it this swipe.
Okay. If you guys let me come to like maybe beginners.
Yeah, I don't know. Nikita's like not on the podcast yet. He's not. He's supposed to be there, but he's not yet. I mean, I wonder if it's because the game is down.
Or watch it on YouTube. If you would give an advice to Tarkov beginners, or like a list of advice, or like
I want to go see Dune again. Yeah.
They should consider important.
I want to see it with subtitles though.
And everybody can say, their opinion on this, of course. Just think that
These are like the least talkative people to have a podcast with. This is so funny.
I mean, one of you guys who bought the game 4 years ago, yeah? You have just bought the game and you're new into Tarkov.
Alright, I'll go first. My biggest
Why subtitles? To understand the words better that people are saying.
Everyone like jokes on me for it, but simply just knowing where stuff spawns, knowing extracts is like huge time saver, saves you a lot of time, and you start developing routes for yourself that it just helps you in the long run. Makes things a lot easier.
Okay.
Pull up a map online and have it on like another screen or something while you play. So you at least know where to go and like the layout of the map and the points of interest and the extracts. Definitely.
Can watch on HBO Max.
I know when I first
Dune?
started this
In the
game, I went
US?
in the raid and I couldn't even figure out how to get out.
Yeah.
It's a good
Okay.
start for sure.
On HBO Max, October 21st. Oh, you're fucking right. Cool.
Just had
Streaming on. Wait.
so I pulled a map up on my phone and went
Is
to
it?
see where
I'm
I needed
confused.
to extract because if
Now
I
in
didn't
theaters
extract
and streaming on
it,
HBO
I'd
Max.
lost and just
Oh, hell yeah.
probably go MIA.
Oh, hell yeah.
Glory?
I mean, I always tell people to play maps offline, online, watch some YouTube guides, use your scav every time it's available. And if you have 2 monitors, even use your
Yeah, I
phone
watched
to
it in
play
the
map.
theater. My problem was just that the audio was really tough to. Sometimes, like, the music was super, super loud, and the people talking were really quiet.
Yeah, indeed.
There were parts where it actually, like,
Alright, everybody,
physically
Nikita
hurt
is
my ears
joining,
because of
so
how loud it
can we
was.
spam some
Yeah.
hearts in the chat
So that's why I want to watch it
for
at
the
home
CEO
on, like,
of Battlestate?
my own setup. You know what I want to do? I want to get better audio for my house, for my, like, living room. I want to have one of those, like, what is it, like a 5.1 or 7.1?
Bro, it's been 3
5.1.
hours. Please just tell me if it's extended or not, so that I'm not like just sitting here.
Yeah, they're doing this like podcast thing, and Nikita's not on it yet, and I was like, he's probably. I wonder if he's like dealing with the update and stuff right now.
It's possible, yeah. They did one. Oh, it was a while ago. I think it was a wipe one though, and he was like doing a podcast and bouncing like back and forth to like fix the servers and stuff. It was kind of funny.
Because I have like a sound bar in my house, but I want actual surround sound. You know what's really annoying about Netflix, actually? Netflix defaults to 5.1 on every single thing that you watch. And if you don't have a 5.1 system, the sound is less good than if you watch it with like regular audio. But it defaults to 5.1 every fucking time. And I have to switch it to like the regular audio. Yeah, Netflix constantly defaults to 5.1. There's just no way to fucking change it, and it's so annoying. And then when you have the subtitles on, if you change the audio mode while the subtitles are on, the subtitles stay on, but they actually don't work. You have to disable and then re-enable them. So every episode I watch on Netflix, I have to go into the sound settings, change the audio, turn the subtitles off, turn the subtitles back on. Every fucking episode. Netflix is just fucking trash. And then every 6 months they're like, hey, we're gonna raise the price by $1, by the way. This shit hasn't improved literally ever, but now we're making our own TV shows, so we're gonna charge you more money for shitty fucking software. It's fine. I'm perfectly calm. Anyways, so I want to get like an actual audio system. I just don't know how to wire it so that you don't have wires like all over your living room. How do people do that? Like, how do you...
Oh, I could update.
Oh, hell yeah. See, I called it. Nikita just came onto the podcast. Like, how do you...
Let's
Do you
see
just
if the
run
servers
wires
are up.
everywhere or what? That's it? You just, like, through the walls? But then you gotta fix the walls. How am I supposed to do that? Everyone's like, it's live! It's live!
We cannot. Not yet.
Wireless stuff nowadays. I feel like it's one of those things where I just want to hire somebody to do it, even though like I could do it, you know.
Okay, then Dimitri, I'll
Do
definitely
it is when you
drag
build
here.
slash renovate the house.
Moving
Yeah, see, and like I don't
forward,
want to
and we will
fucking,
drag
I don't
it
want
back
to,
to
3 years
I don't want to
and
tear up my
Invite you to the
walls
channel anyways.
for that, you know.
Because the other ones are
Yeah,
locked.
you can get those like little white, like maybe I could do it. I don't know.
Oh, I'm booting. Okay.
Let me give you this link. There, Dimitri. If he clicks on that link, he will immediately be dragged on our channel, my friend. This is how we did it before. There you go.
Whoopachki.
You will drag Viking. Okay, the moderators are prepared. We're just waiting for him to pop.
Home audio installation.
Last time we did the podcast here on this channel, it was exactly.
Okay,
this
what the fuck is
procedure
wrong
and
with this
it worked.
website?
So it should work this time as well.
What the shit? Stop. I'm trying to look at a map and it's just like freaking out.
There we go. We have it. All right, Dimitri and Nikita, we should be able to hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Phew, finally. All right. Good evening, Nikita.
Yes, hello, I'm sorry.
Welcome.
Sorry for this technical things.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going
And
on.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of late because right now we are working. on the
Oh, there's a
patch
message
of
from Ragman too.
the operational tasks.
Okay, play.
Also known as daily quests and.
Yeah, what they should have done is have everyone on the call before the stream started, but they started adding people to the call while the stream was already live. Maybe people were late or something, or Nikita was dealing with this patch. They probably thought that it was going to be live by now, but it's starting now. Hooray. Thank you for the 3-year resub, Baroni. Chow Man, thank you for the 57 months. What's interesting is that the daily tasks and stuff are all unique, too. Like, you and I think, shouldn't have the same ones.
Really, is that how it goes? I was reading it and it was saying like the rewards will be different. I don't know if the quests were different.
See once mine starts. Because how many tasks do you have that are dailies?
Oh, like 4.
Oh wow, okay.
Got 4. Yeah, I got one from Mechanic, Ragman, Jaeger, Skier. Skier also had another different task that I hadn't seen before. Maybe I just got that later. That's the cultist knives. I think that's been in for a while.
Okay, so I have
Hello,
Prapper,
I'm
Mechanic, and Skier.
Oh.
So you don't have a Prapper one, do you?
No, I don't think so. I'll check here in just a second.
Yeah. More. So this has to be customs. Cool. I like the way they've implemented it. Looks nice. Okay. Weapon parts. Okay, so I need to find a weapon parts and then survive on the location factory. I'll have to survive on factory. That's funny. I don't have a Ragman one. She had a Ragman something, but I don't. What are the question marks for? Have the question marks always been on the trader screens?
No.
I don't know what the question mark is in the bottom right of the picture.
Info about him. You hover over it. So on Jaeger, it gives the location, the little story behind Jaeger, what loyalty you are, your standing. And
Oh, so maybe it should just be like a little info icon instead of a question mark.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like a little eye or something.
Yeah, that seems kind of weird. It's a weird,
I also don't like what they did in active tasks.
Oh.
it's a bar. It's not like, tell me that I have only killed Killa 6 times. Don't tell me it's 6% of done. Like, what? I don't like that.
Yeah, I think they wanted to make it look like cleaner, maybe, but...
I don't think that's
Or
cleaner.
wait, no.
I don't know.
I don't know. This is weird, yeah.
I don't like that.
No, especially because when you click on it, then, like, your entire screen changes.
Yeah.
Because what should happen, like, do you have my stream up?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so, like, when I go to click on, let's say, like, Silent Caliber, for example, it should just, like, this part where it says Silent Caliber shouldn't move, and it should just expand low, like, down, but instead it, like, goes up. So then the thing, you have to scroll up to go back to what you were looking at.
Oh, that's odd. Yeah, I don't like that.
So, like, that, it's just one of those, like, UX things that
yeah,
should be done differently. Because, like, this, if I click on Perfect Mediator,
yeah, mine
then
are
it
different. So
goes away.
I have a exit the location one. I gotta survive shoreline 3 times. Gives me 52k XP, 100,000 rubles, a scope, some night vision, and a jailbreak. What's your rewards for, like, the exit location on factory?
6k XP, 40,000 rubles, and a LBT rig.
Wow. So it's gonna matter on... Dang, so it's not giving you crazy XP, because you... Probably because you're not level 50 or whatever, like
Right.
I am. Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
it must scale.
It must scale, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Alright, well, where would you like to go? I kind of got to clean my stash a little, but other than that, down to go wherever.
I'm ready. I can do whatever. We start off with the customs. Custies?
Yeah. You know, I even tried to get on early too because I knew my stash was atrocious.
Yep.
And I was like, I'll clean it before Anne gets on and like maybe do some little like money runs or whatever. God.
Yep. Oh wait, do I have money for the car? No, I don't. Yep. And then they just took the game down. Perfect timing. Ready. Your rewards are 56 to 80k and level 47. Yeah, I'm level 38, I think. Yeah, 38. It also could just be the tasks that they gave me are not super difficult, and so like you could have just randomly gotten more difficult tasks than I did. I don't know, because the tasks are different for everyone. Oh yeah, what about the Bitcoin farm? I didn't even check. Hang on. I'm gonna back out. I only have 5 GPUs, so my Bitcoin farm is super slow. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Okay, well that doesn't help either. Let's see how much the Bitcoin is worth. 380. It was over 400 yesterday. I'm gonna empty all the fuel out of my... There's like no fuel on the market either. That's crazy. Offer was sold. That's weird because it didn't say offer has already been purchased. It just said offer was sold. It is frozen, you're right. The, my Bitcoin farm is frozen.
Like stopped?
It says farming 15 hours, 9 minutes, 17 seconds, and it's not changing. I'm gonna turn the generator off and back on, I guess. Nope, still frozen.
Uh-oh.
Well, go
That's
turn
concerning.
your generators off, I guess.
I never did the Bitcoin farm. I've sold
Oh.
every single graphics card I found.
Ah.
I didn't think it would be worth it at all. This the swipe, since it took so long with the fuel and then your graphics
I wonder if I can
card are
craft
so
anything.
expensive.
Let's see if I...
I'm just grabbing keys and then I'm finally ready.
Okay, so I can craft stuff? It's just the farm is frozen. Yeah. Weird. Huh. Well, that's a bug, I guess. Yeah, everyone in the podcast chat, Bitcoin farm broken.
Oh god.
Wait, why are we watching an ad? That's weird. The fuck? This isn't even a... Wait, this isn't even a Twitch ad? Wait, what? IRL. Yeah, my IRL Bitcoin farm is down. Battle State is restreaming IRL 7 and oh, and that guy got an ad. It's automated by Twitch, so I feel like a lot of times people blame streamers for that and it's like we can't really do a whole lot about it. What's up, Leviathan? Hello. Hello. Kerkion with the 61-month resub. Thank you. Rothepticon, thank you for the 20 months. Alright. Can't wait for Thanksgiving. To see my family and stuff. Oh, that reminds me. Airbnb sucks now, right? No, I mean like them as a company. I feel like they've done a lot of questionable shit. Jesus, that's expensive. No thanks. I'm just not sure, like, what else? I think there's like Verbo, right? I don't know any other companies that do like the same kind of thing. Ah, my toe. Ouch. Waiting for players. What else are they talking about? Oh, never mind. The other like closed storm spawn, it sounds like.
Yeah, like the back gas side.
Yeah,
Train tracks.
pretty close to us actually. Yeah.
I can run forever. What is this?
I don't know. I made it a lot further than I used to.
I normally am out of breath back there.
Yeah.
Didn't even get a chance to pre-med. I always pre-med when I run out of stand before I get here. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Okay.
Same.
Hamburger and dab hamburger.
Went up to 2.
Okay. Staying on one elbow. I ran so far. Normally I run out of breath like really early in that run. They must have changed the stamina, I guess.
Nice.
Bushes outside.
Ice cream side?
Yeah, ice cream side. First floor. There's at least one. You're on the stairs, right?
No, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
I'm in marked. No. I'm gonna try and come to the stairs. Are you on first still?
Still on first elbow. One's outside, went car side. And I think there's still one ice cream side.
Do you have a flashlight on?
No.
Somebody just jumped bed? Okay. I'm gonna try and watch.
Okay.
He went down your stairs. I'm trying to get there. He's on the stairs. I'm not sure. Second or...
Going up to you, I think. One mid stairs, one bathroom.
Got one on stairs?
I'm dead. I had 3 heavy bleeds. He was first floor, elbow. Loot Obtainer Jr. Okay. The audio is different too. This is weird. Yeah, I just took too many heavy bleeds. I knew he was gonna kill me because I started that reload. And I had, as soon as I saw those like 2 heavy bleeds from the first guy, I was like, no, that's not it. I'm gonna play a scav anyways. I feel like not warmed up.
You were first floor, elbow, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I killed one middle stairs. He pushed towards you,
Yeah.
I think. Now he's jumping. I just can't decide where he's trying to jump out at.
Well, one jumped in the bathroom. So,
I think that's the one that's down there, and I killed the guy on the stairs.
yeah. Yeah, that was weird because I could hear him walking like very clearly. Oh, it's because there was an update. I could hear him walking like super clearly, but he was outside. Which normally it would not sound like that, so I feel like everything is just a little bit weird right now. Not in a bad way, just different. Oops. It's just that when you normally are playing, oh, what the?
I died.
Oh no. Where did that guy just like walked up right behind you?
Yeah.
Is it the same guy?
I just killed myself with my own nade too because I was throwing it while he pushed me there.
Oh no.
I didn't hear him until he was already halfway down the hall, and then I have to like throw the nade, turn. I still kill him, and I have a heavy bleed, but my own nade kills me. That's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a fat finger. All right, warm up round.
Yeah, right.
Just murdered myself with my own grenade.
Yeah, at least there were noise. That's true.
Which one
It's
did
just
it kill you?
weird.
Did it start with like a T or something?
No, it was
Same
loot
name?
obtainer.
Okay, so there's still another one there chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, there was the original duo that pushed us, and then whoever that third guy was.
Yeah, that duo guy was sitting there in like the back room somewhere. He just wasn't gonna move, and I was trying to push that hallway.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw that I had 3 heavy bleeds, and I was like, well, this is the end.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah. This guy is... What is that? I don't have any helmets, huh? Oh wait, actually, I keep forgetting that I have a case now. What about part of a bastion? Link to search. Okay. Need a gun. Somebody took all the pieces off my gun. Oh wait. We have this one. Oh, this is the nice one that we made, huh? I don't know if I'm ready for this, chat. I don't know if I'm like mentally prepared.
Run, customs again?
Sure. I don't know if I'm like mentally prepared for a to use like a nice gun, you know? What? Shit. Keep a few SKSs around. Yeah, that's probably a good call. I think I just prefer to have full auto whenever possible, you know? I should have had that first guy, or the dude in the bathroom. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. Because he was leaning in like the... I didn't hear him jump in either. Like I saw the door open and close. I didn't realize he was already like in there because I didn't hear him jump. But it could just be because my brain is like moving at a very slow speed as opposed to how fast it should be moving for Tarkov, you know? What? Why did you put one? Oh, I see. I used to play Warzone, but Warzone, I don't know, I didn't have a lot of people to play with, and it wasn't very fun to play by myself, but I don't play it recently, no. There's also just like way too many cheaters in that game. Asian Hawk, thank you for the 26-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Miss Mitsubishi, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you. I'm really surprised that I didn't kill that guy in the bathroom, at least. I fired like right at him. And then the other guy came in the building and went upstairs to Baz, but then came back down to me, I think. It's just really weird. It's just really weird. They're making an anti-cheat now? Now? Isn't it a bit late for that? You found a new black army hat in the game? Like a new item? New Battlefield Royale. I don't know what Battlefield Royale is. Warzone will get the anti-cheat sometime after Vanguard releases. Okay. I feel like Warzone, to me, didn't get the respect it deserved from the devs. It just feels like it's such a good game that... And then they were like, well, we're making... What was it? The cold something? Shit, what was it called? Call of Duty something? Cold War, that's it, yeah. Inside power building or something? In two-story?
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming up to the window on 3-story though.
Okay.
Stairs to second. And to third.
Daily tasks, monthly subs, it all works out, D.
They were the first ones here.
Bring back down to 2.
Okay, I'm on elbow. Pistol? What is that? I don't think I want that. Do I want that, chat? I don't think I do. Pretty sure this thing is not worth. That was marked.
There's a money case and an RSAS.
Wow. Nice.
Last raid, there was an ammo case, the AP rounds for the Lapua, which is like, I don't know, $3 a bullet.
Mm-hmm.
There was a good for 2 raids in a row. So, I'm down for whatever.
Okay.
I just I felt like I kind of played that last one bad because they got in between us and I wasn't ready, so I was staying here with you this time.
Oh, no, that's okay. I also just, like, missed, so... The car is here, FYI. I don't know where you want to go.
We could go hit the safes and then in 2-story, see what was running over there. The main
Oh,
gas.
yeah.
There seems to be a lot going on the gas side somewhere.
Okay.
So maybe go peek at what's happening there.
Sure. Running
Where?
inside or behind 3-story?
Okay.
I'm confused.
I got across. We killed this guy. walking back towards you.
I'm still inside the building. I don't know if somebody went up the stairs or what I heard.
I don't see anything on the metal stairs ice cream side.
What did I just hear?
Can't tell if I hear walking around. They moving above you, maybe?
I don't know. I don't hear anything now. Oh, dorms is haunted. I'm gonna go out the way we came in.
Okay. I'm still front door 2-story.
Okay. I'm outside. I don't know what the fuck I heard. That was weird. I'm gonna go for the second door.
Okay, I
Metal
haven't
door?
cleared
Yeah.
second floor, so be careful.
Nothing in the hallway. Maybe it was just that one scab.
Yeah, it was just a normal scav down here, first floor.
Okay. I don't know what I heard. That scared me. But I think it's just turned out to be nothing. Coming on to first. Oh, see?
So something was in there.
Yeah, I'm not crazy.
It's a nice feeling when you're just
Yeah.
like, man, I did hear it. I'm not just paranoid.
What is that?
He also might have, like, a shock in there. He might be trying to do player kills inside the dorms.
Oh, yeah. I'm not crazy. Do I have the
Did
GS?
you get a message from Ragman saying there's gonna be a fabric shortage? Did you see that? When you were looking through your
No. I don't think so.
stuff? I wonder if you have that, or I wonder if that's something with the dailies where it's unique to mine.
I don't know. Oops. Okay.
Let's see what was going on, I guess?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Wanna hop out the back or?
Yeah, of course. Scared of that front if somebody's in 3-story.
Yeah. Sounded like he was trying to bait too.
Yeah, it's like, might be trying to do player kills. I'm not gonna go fight a shotgun man.
Sniper scab's still up.
Don't see anything on the side there.
I don't know if it's worth it to take that. Is Sniper Scab up or is he slumped over?
I see nothing. Not even a scab body.
Okay. Oh, is someone taking the car extract or have they changed that? See how it says bring rubles? And it's green?
No, I think somebody's taking it.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to turn around back at it?
I don't think we're gonna make it. Baz is gonna run for it anyway.
Let's see. far.
Yeah. Still green. Still green.
Yeet.
It just turned red as you said yeet. That's so funny. Oh god. How many nades did you throw?
2.
Oh, okay.
I was ready. He was gonna die.
Yeah.
Wow. Goes to 3-story, baits and shotgun, then leaves. We even hit marked.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's still inside. They just kicked door.
Oh.
On the stairs above me. It's this guy.
Oh, okay.
He's not dead. No, thanks.
Oh, is he
What are
dead?
you doing, sir? Yeah, that's this guy.
Lame. I'm coming up behind you. Yeah.
Just seared from his pocket, seeing if he had a lab card or something.
Oh god.
Oh,
Wait, you were behind me?
no.
What the fuck? I walked past you and it sounded like you were right here. What?
I'm so happy you didn't kill me.
I know, and I recognized your like character, but I swear I heard audio like right over here as I was walking this way. That's why I said I was coming up behind you, and then you were up there. What the hell?
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna clip that. That was weird. That actually sounded like it was behind me. I almost killed her. Cowboy has a name. You mean from Overwatch? What is it? Did they put out like an announcement video or something? Dude, the audio is tripping me out right now. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Open. Cole Cassidy. What a cowboy sounding name.
Sniper scouts up.
Oh god, the rain.
Finally got him.
Dude, this audio is... I'm having an issue. What? Yeah, it was just another scout.
Wanna check inside?
Sure. Something on my right just jumped. Is that you?
Not me? No, no, no.
I don't know what I heard. The audio is really messing with me right now. Oh my god, there's a scab on the stairs. Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Dude, this audio is fucking weird. It's not like bad, it's just I'm really confused. Except for that one where... I thought Baz was behind me. I could have sworn I just heard another thing in front of, like, over there. This audio is melting my brain.
the Connex?
Yeah, hi.
Okay, hi. One in the front door.
Okay.
Unlated.
I'm coming in the front door.
Okay, sorry, I closed it.
Nice.
Oh, intel door is open.
Hmm. So they just rushed that and then didn't do anything else, I guess.
Yeah, seems like it.
Tarkov. Just never changes. Yeah, this back door's open.
Oh, was it?
Mhm.
That's weird because nothing else is open and like looted. There's still a bunch of meds. I have sugar. Kind of bad looters.
Fire clean. Well, there's no power. Our extract is gonna be RUAF or trailer park behind Big Red. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Was like fighting off the bat over that way, but is this the bad BP? Yeah, it is. There's no power at Alamo.
Yeah, and we started that side, so we'll have to come back this way. Would you rather just reset or go to Alamo and then back?
I don't know. I think we just reset it. I feel like there was a lot of shooting at the beginning, and then people have already left. I'm like, meh. She found a money case anyway and an RSAS, so. It's kind of lame, but just the way the raids go sometimes. People trying to bait kills at dorms and meh. I don't know. Did I kill scabs? That was it, yeah. Yeah, I don't. You said it was from Ragman? The message?
Let me find it again. Yeah, it says Ragman. You want me to read it to you?
Sure.
It says, bro, listen closely. The textile market's gonna get wrecked pretty soon, and fabric prices will skyrocket like Bitcoin in 2017. Long story short, if you wanted to stock up on ripstop, any kind of fleece or whatever, better do it right now. One's always in need of more bandages or something to practice cross-stitching on. Don't get angry, Bo. Just kidding. I'm actually trusting you with a big secret, like one brother to another, so you better go around spilling stuff. So I don't know if it's real or not. And then after I accepted a quest, I have a different one, but that's all I have there. He
Weird.
says he's just kidding, but he's like, he's trusting you with a big secret, so it's maybe it is real? I don't know. I spilled the beans though, uh-oh. I guess Ragman can't trust me with secrets.
Weird. Yeah, I didn't get that, so...
Really weird, yeah, okay.
Oh, I should have tried to kill the scavs. I mean... Alright, now what?
You wanna go customs again? You feel warmed up to try a different map? What you think?
Do whatever.
I have reserve or shoreline for those timed ones.
Okay.
I'd also be down to just do like an indoor one, like an interchange or something, so the rain is
Oh,
not
yeah.
as bad. Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
Okay. Let's try an interchange. Why not? Oh, she went to the morning one. So loud. Oh, not loud anymore. We're fine. What? I've literally never heard of SnowRunner before, and now somebody that I follow on Twitter just tweeted a YouTube video for that game. I've never heard of it before. This person has not tweeted in the past 4 days. That's so weird. Chat, are you in my brain? Cole Cassidy. I'm gonna struggle to remember to call him that. Just because we've been calling him something else for so long, you know? And I don't have anything against them changing the name or anything. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you call something by one name for a really long time, it's gonna be hard to, like, not do that by just instinct, you know? Oh my god. Gamer Earth Jen, thank you for the gifted sub from Freetown Joe. This is why I want to escape from Tarkov, because I can't hear myself think. Jeepo, thank you for the 15 months. Daily tasks, monthly subs. I just I can't hear anything. It's so loud. Alarm's on. Power's on.
Oh, okay. Upstairs then?
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, I stuttered. Oh, I didn't like that. Running. Wood.
Is that underneath us?
No, I think it was fashion. You
Metal?
just went through fashion, metal, yeah, tech light side.
I'm going pavilion side. Yeah, they're shooting down here.
Going from urban. Metal again.
In tech light, in tech light.
In
One,
tech light, I saw
at
him.
least, yeah. I'm in PAP.
Okay, I'm by furniture. Let's see him in tech light.
Is that you shooting?
I shot at him. Yeah.
Metal?
Him and I are playing around the escalators.
He's dead. I'm in
Nice
tech,
shooting.
I'm in tech.
Wait, I'm at escalators. So,
Okay.
half wall, half wall.
Okay.
I think that was the one that was in tech light.
Yeah, I am
No,
here.
one- yeah, that's you.
I'm in tech line, I'm in tech line.
Yeah, you popped out and I got scared. I was like, I think that was the one that originally ran in here.
Yeah, I think he pushed out toward you.
Okay.
Got my light on. They did open med already. You guys are zoomers.
Big zoomers.
Holy shit. Is that you running now?
I took
Yeah,
one
you're half
step.
wall. Okay.
Yeah. You have it on his butt?
Probably. Yeah.
Already? I just heard him run up. I'm gonna sit on this end by fashion just in case somebody comes up secret.
Okay. Heavy. No, back in tech light.
Okay.
I'm heavy.
I think there's somebody back by secret. Yeah, secret. By the box of displays, the middle hall. I don't have a scope for this. Grenade at me. I'm good. Still good. This is all him. He's pushing. Hallway.
He went in urban.
Okay.
At least one.
He pushes. I have an angle.
Okay.
He's going towards Sarah. He's in Sarah now. 2. Killed 1 AP. 1 more.
Yeah, in the middle of the hallway. He ran back. I gotta reload.
I gotta fix it for you. I'm big hurt.
Okay. Urban. He went in urban.
Okay.
Pushing up into med.
Okay, I'm prone in fashion.
Okay, I'm in med.
I stopped my bleed. I'm okay for now.
Good. That's him
Running.
moving.
He gunned Sarah. I'm gonna hopefully he thinks I'm dead. Hang on. Dead. Got him.
Nice, nice, nice. Perfect.
Nice push. Let's go. Okay, I am big greedy.
Okay.
I need to staple my life together. Good calls. That was so good.
I dropped my bag in tech fight. It's me walking around now. If I can switch my rig, I can get rid of something. Make myself a bit lighter.
I am out of my IFAC completely, but I'm
Okay.
assuming they'll have
I have
one.
spare meds, yeah.
I'm gonna repack and then I'll...
Okay, I'm running over toward you. Is that an APAC here on the ground?
Great, thank you.
One guy in that bag in the in the thing next to you.
Thanks. So I went through everything. I had to repack all my mags. All my meds are gone. Well, we're gone and we got that one.
Oh yeah, this guy's got Saluas galore.
Cool. Yeah, he messed me up. My slick's at 25.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy has Saiga.
That's gross. I don't know why the shotguns.
Okay, and then the second guy bringing him to you.
Ah, it's like choose the door. Door
Okay.
number 1.
That one
Door
is
number
mine. This is all your stuff here.
Wait,
with the
if we
switchblade.
mix them up though, hang on. Wait, let me drop mine. We're just gonna mix them all up. Who knows? What tries it is what? Nice.
If one of them has a rig, like just a plain rig that you're not going to use, and I can do some insurance routing, but it's up to you. All repacked.
One of
Could
them
wear
have
that
a plane rate? Do you need
gazelle.
some new armor?
One has an LBT. Well, this dude, the first guy I killed had a brand new gazelle.
Mm-hmm.
So I could wear that instead of my rig, but it's not important either.
No, yeah, definitely take the rig. Yeah, sure.
How do I do this?
Cool. Yeah, we're good.
Do you don't want any of this stuff out of it?
I'm full.
Okay. Hi, Nova.
Nice.
Okay, I am ready, I think.
Okay.
You want this other gazelle or shattered mask and that tricep?
Mm-mm.
You think I should insurance fraud my, like, half slick for that gazelle that's out of 50?
Maybe it's like 50-51, right?
Yeah, my slick's 25 out of 79.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go litter my slick then.
Oh.
Okay.
I have 3 backpacks. I don't need this many backpacks.
I'm ready. Let's see what's going on with Kiba. We could hit the Killador, go down, hit Kiba, and then room and out.
Sure. So that's 3 players.
Door's already open. Dead body in front of it.
Oh. That's awkward. She killed 2, I got
body in front of it.
1.
It might have just been the boxes looking weird.
Tired. Heavy. I was considering just taking the attachments off of this and dropping the gun itself, but I don't know.
Go towards Chinese and look down. Are you from?
Okay, yeah, I'm crawling. I feel like the lighting is actually better. Am I crazy?
We had a bunch of zoomers this raid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I feel like the lighting's better.
I'll go swipe killer's room.
Okay.
Go down.
Do you feel like the lighting's better?
Yes.
I do too.
I was actually
like,
just
am I
gonna
crazy?
say that. So I was looking at the underneath the hole. You know those boxes
Yeah.
on the back there that it sit? I can actually see on top of them now.
Yeah.
Before I couldn't.
I feel like the
Black
lighting
hole
is
there.
like
But I
actually
know
better
you
in
can
these like
stand on
dark
top of those
corners and stuff.
boxes. Alright, swiping it now. Did you already go down?
No, I'm right here at the top. I was having a drink.
Oh,
Hi.
I didn't even see you.
Yeah.
You're scary. Okay. Maybe they didn't fix the lighting. I don't know.
Well, I was crouched behind the sandbags. You wouldn't have seen me. There was a body on the escalator. This is a player. I don't know, back here still seems really dark.
I thought I heard something on the left.
Okay.
Maybe not. It might have been my own audio.
Oh god, I have to get my stamina.
I'm just at the bottom of the room.
Like back here, it's still really dark. I don't know. Weird.
Throwing a name.
Okay.
Gold chain. There's 2 gold chains. You want one?
Sure.
Oh, I might have bugged it out. I'm not gonna. It's right here in this corner on the floor there.
Wait, I had it for a second. There it is. That was weird. Ow! 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 Nova! Oh my god! My leg! Why? She just clawed my knee! Why did you do that? Why? I've always been so kind to you.
Да сдохни ты там уже,
Oh
пидор!
god, I was like, there's a scav in here!
There's a scab!
Hi! You're hungry? Is that what that is? Huh? You hungry? Yeah? You hungry, kid?
Jesus. I was like looting and my cat just grabbed my knee with her claws.
Bro, I would have
So,
jumped 5 feet out of the chair.
that means it's lunchtime. Like,
That
pay,
sounds good.
pay attention to me. Feed me. Feed me, human! Okay, Baz,
Yes?
we killed people,
And
we
both
both lived.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. We played that so good. I want
Holy
it, like,
shit.
that was so perfect. You going Papillion because I start and then that guy goes tech light.
Yeah.
That corner's always there. So him and I are dancing around that half wall back and forth. You have a perfect angle of that hallway there. And then there's a guy secret. I'm fashion. Again, you have a perfect angle from tech light, and I have your crossfire, so they try and push you in med. It's just an easy like pinch. Oh, it's beautiful. The teamwork makes the dream work. Oh my goodness. If it was an esports, Anna and I would be just MVPs. Okay.
Yep.
100%.
And I got new
Ramaj
armor.
would be our coach too. She'd show us
Yeah,
the way.
right? Okay, I have to go feed my cat before she claws the shit out of me, so I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
no worries. I gotta organize.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute, chat. I gotta feed Nova. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well,
Nova Happy Katie.
yeah. She just gets so upset when you don't feed her. US dollars. All right. I'm ready.
Okay, you pick.
Is it still raining? It's not raining anymore. Let's do a shoreline.
Ooh, okay. You want a resort zoomy run?
Yeah. Let me grab an SJ6.
All right, let me get an SJ6 real quick.
They do have, like, there's Tarkov tournaments and stuff. Like, Evasion runs a bunch of tournaments. They do, I mean, Twitch Rivals isn't really esports, I guess. But, I mean, they do have kind of some tournaments and stuff like that. It's just a bit hard for what we have currently. You need, like, private servers and stuff like that.
Are you loading?
Yeah.
Okay, my game freaked out for a second. I was like, uh-oh, I don't know what it did.
You're good now? You're good now? Oh, sorry. You're not gonna scratch the shit out of my leg anymore? Yeah. Nice box. He's back. No bad. What you doing? Man, that's like the most fun PvP I've had in this game in so long. You're still doing that.
Because how it's related. Because you should not sell cheaper versions. Or what?
Well, I don't think selling cheaper like Edge of Darkness. I mean, if you buy 5 copies of the game, you get a discount.
Yes, they buy several copies with a discount, and it's been tracked, and it's been used again. So the most damage we can inflict to this kind of people is to make them pay. Make them pay not only for their cheats, because if we work really efficient, the cheats start to be more expensive, like a lot more expensive.
Okay.
And it's also related to
What?
this additional cost.
Yeah, but-
they will need to buy these copies. And if you think that it's a kind of big income for us, it's not. It's not a big income at all. And again,
I don't think he understands the question.
it's not profitable at all.
It's more like why even provide that
Exactly.
as an
People
option?
understand how it's bad, because the pressure against like people see cheaters. Nevertheless, we are like working really efficient, banning thousands of players of cheaters every day, and people still think that we do nothing and start to accuse us with any kind of thing.
I don't think he's understanding what Tony's question was.
Oh, Nikita, bless!
I'm still not gonna take it. Like, what's the point of offering someone a like buy 4 get 1 free sale for one game, right? Like, that makes sense for like boxes of cereal because you're gonna eat them. Doesn't make sense for a video game. Except for the only thing that makes sense for stuff like that is the way that A Way Out does it, where it's like, or the dev who made A Way Out and It Takes Two, where it's like you buy 1 copy of the game and then your friend gets to play it for cheaper, but like you're playing together. And like this is a multiplayer game, but I don't know. I just don't know why. Even with the SJ6, you just can't run that far.
Helicopter? Right. Yeah, you hear that?
Yes.
My helicopter side. I don't think he's crossing yet. He is. Fire truck. There's an ambulance.
He went all the way to the ambulance.
He's still alive.
It's just one.
Oh, he got me. He will not die.
He got me too.
And where did my bullets go? Oh, it says I only hit him 5 times. I have no idea. Okay. I potatoed, apparently.
You hit him 5 times, I hit him 4 times.
Yeah, I hit him 5 times, 181 damage. Damage dealt to body, no armor. I had 5 damage absorbed by armor, so most of my bullets went straight to him.
We did 286 damage to body.
So he's in shambles.
I guess.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
What the fuck? That guy just should have died. That's insane. How much? What, you have 400 HP on your body? Or what? What is it? You were firing, what, BP?
BS, actually, in that AK for most of the mags.
What the fuck? I hit him 4 times with BP and he survived.
Yeah, with you know, I don't know if he really had armor. Did you have anything absorbed by armor?
Yeah, it was like
I only have-
87.
Oh, I only have 5. So I wonder he didn't have that great of armor and we're just overpenning. I might have been overpenning. Maybe that was my problem.
I have no idea.
Since it wasn't hitting the armor.
That's
Bummer.
crazy. I didn't shoot at him at first because I thought maybe there were 2. I saw the one going to the right and I was focused on the fire truck because he like ran past it. I don't think I would have gotten a shot on him anyways, but I don't understand how that guy did not die. That's bonkers. He just doesn't have arms, I guess. It's like, or the dev made a way out and it takes 2. I don't know how I didn't headshot him, to be honest. What the fuck? Hang on, I want to rewatch that. That's insane. Wow, I'm actually kind of upset that that guy didn't die. And by kind of upset, I mean I'm really upset, because he should have died. That doesn't make any sense that he survived all that. Let's see.
Should we try that again?
Sure. I think my bullet goes like right through that window to the right of his head. So I must have hit him in the torso or the stomach. And then right here, I think that's his arm. He's wearing a TV-110, it looks like. I think I hit him in the chest, I guess. The lighting does seem better, yeah. That's his arm. I mean, I don't know where my bullet is firing right here.
He will not die.
Because it seems like that should have hit him in the face. And then I love that part. That part where your eyes stop working. It did seem like the lighting was better.
That's
But
looking like some solid hit rate.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I need a helmet. I don't think we have any helmets, except for these ones, which suck, so. I need a... Someone sell me a helmet. No, you can't wear both? Okay. Are you bringing an SJ6 again or no?
I did.
Okay.
I can go. We don't have to if you don't want to.
No, it's okay. I was just asking. I'm just really surprised that guy didn't die.
Apparently, the Bitcoin farm not working is a visual bug. It seems though friends are still able to collect it when it is done. They just can't see how long it is till it's done, basically. According to the tweeter.
I don't trust it. Yeah, I feel like I was reading about the name change for McCree from Overwatch, and it's like, I feel like the name in its entirety sounds cool, but like Cole Cassidy, no one's gonna say Cole Cassidy, right? It just doesn't even sound like an Overwatch name is the thing. I don't know. It feels weird. Well, no one's gonna call him Cassidy, right? Like, that's Cassidy. It's 3 syllables. Like, that's not gonna... No one's gonna call him by his last name. No, it feels weird. No, it feels weird because the name feels out of the universe of Overwatch. It's not that I'm not used to it. It's like, people are gonna call him Cole, but it's like, hey, we need a Steve, right? Like, that's what it sounds like to me. It doesn't sound like a... Like, imagine Ash's name was Miranda or something. It just sounds weird. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't sound like a... It doesn't sound like a fictional universe video game name. It sounds like just a regular white dude name, you know? Like, you have Reaper, Doomfist, Sombra, Ash, Widow, and Cole. You know, it doesn't sound like a cool call sign. It's just like a... I don't know. No, literally no one is gonna call him Cassidy. They're not gonna, like, I'm sure that even in the game, they're probably just gonna put Cole. They're not even gonna put... Actually, you know what? Maybe they're gonna change his name. Because, or maybe they're gonna be like... Because his real name, or his, like, full name was Jesse McCree, right? But they just put McCree in the game. I wonder if they're gonna just put Cassidy. That's fucking weird. I don't know, that doesn't sound good either.
Was that you? Hey, could you stop pulling on this cable? Don't do that. Stop it. There's a cable under my desk, and Nova really loves to try to pull it off of the desk. Yeah, but like, name him Sundance then or something, right? Like, that sounds cool. That sounds like a cool, like, what did I call it? The... McCree sounds like a pretty regular guy. How many people do you know that their name is McCree? I don't agree with that at all. I feel like you're just saying that to be contrarian and not actually because it's reality. There's literally no one named fucking McCree. Like, there's the one Blizzard employee who had that name and they were like, hey, you sound kind of like a cowboy. It's like, this is not a thing. Oh yeah.
These speedy boys.
We're just so far from the resort.
We're so far.
Like, that'd be a cool name, right? Like, name him Cole like Cole Sundance Cassidy or something. And then just put Sundance in the game, and that'd be cool. But like, that's what I'm wondering, like, are they gonna give him like a call sign? Ow! Fuck, Nova, come on! Seriously? What? Don't yell at me, you're the one who scratched me! What are you doing? Don't yell! You're being so rude. She's like, what if I just put my claws in your kneecap? Let me see what that does. That's not so bad. Romeo! Are you okay? I'm tired. You okay? No, you're not gonna meow? Okay. I don't know how to help you. Yeah, or they could give him like a... I don't know, I just feel like they could have done better. Yeah, that wasn't my question. My question was, how many people do you personally know that you call McCree? Like, if you knew somebody named John McCree, you would call him John, right? Like, McCree is just, like, a cool last name. But even, like, I mean, maybe people will call him Cassidy, but it's such a long name. I just don't know how they're gonna put it in the game, either. And, like, if you disagree with me, fine, whatever, but I'm just giving my opinion that I don't think it's a very good name. I don't think it's very creative, is the thing. I don't feel like it fits with the universe very well. And I feel like there's probably, I could write a list of 10 names that would sound better, but and also they have to
Say west
consider.
side to get in
Okay.
instead of that fire
Yeah.
truck route.
They have to consider like copyright and all that stuff as well. I just don't think it's very good.
Ooh, lots of shooting east side. I'm pre-medding on the corner.
I mean, but it's they named it after some guy in the office, and then they just named it after an existing character from some other piece of media, rather than coming up with a new name. They literally just named him after something that already exists. Roof?
What? Really?
Yeah.
I see him.
Throwing a nade.
I hit him.
My nade made it up there. He's throwing a nade out. I'm throwing another nade. I just killed somebody, I think?
I think you killed him with a nade. I'm zooming. I'm inside the wall.
Okay, yeah, same.
Jumping. Is that you?
No, I jump behind you.
Okay.
Cold-blooded. What is cold-blooded?
Somebody's on second above me.
Okay.
In like 217, closer to bus side.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and go down the end of the hall here and get on the stairs.
I'm gonna go on these stairs.
Okay, I'm creeping up my stairs far in.
There's a scab outside I just killed.
Okay.
I'm up my stairs. So, 1 second. You're at the other end, right?
Not quite yet, but I will be just now.
Okay.
Peeking now.
I hear him. He's somewhere
Above me?
barbed.
I have somebody above me. Killed him. I'm hurt.
We have one on second still. He's by
I'm
barbed
healing a
wire.
bleed
He's throwing a
real
nade.
He's by Barb.
Yeah.
So he's out of a room.
No, he just pre-fired. He's inside a room on your left. He's throwing a nade in the hallway. He's jumping. I don't know if he made it off the balcony or not.
He might have. He might come in at me. I'm gonna go upstairs. I gotta finish healing. I'm messed up.
Okay.
Jumping.
I'm on third.
Okay. Glass? Was that you breaking?
No, he broke that. Someone broke.
Broke glass. Yeah.
I don't understand where he is. I guess maybe he's still there on second.
He might be.
I'm back on second.
Okay. I want to go up these stairs and double check roof real quick.
Okay.
But if he did hop out, he might come in from where I killed his friend on that
Okay.
side. I just haven't seen him yet.
I'm gonna throw a nade on second.
Going up the roof.
I think he's right in this room.
You might hear me running up above you on the roof. I'm just double
Okay.
checking.
I don't have another nade. Oh, I used 2 outside, didn't I? I think he's trapped right there. This guy's still on second. He's clicking.
Okay. I'll come down. I'm gonna staple an arm real quick, and then we'll push this guy. You did get a guy on the roof too, and the roof's clear.
Okay.
I'm gonna staple my arm really quick.
Not something you'd expect to get from an aid. Yeah. He's right there. I know what rooms he's in too. I got him. Ooh, ouch.
Okay, I get one on two now.
I'm okay. Just red, but otherwise okay.
Just red?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna finish clearing some rooms here. You'll see me coming down the hall towards you.
Okay. I'm just in a room past the barbed wire on your right. I ran out of nades, but that worked out. Okay, I'm all healed. I'm gonna jump bars. Oh yeah, he was just in this bathroom.
My flashlight.
Wait. Other walking, other hallway.
Behind you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure? You turned your light off, right?
Yep, I turned it off. I'm holding the hallway looking towards Barb right now.
Okay. I don't know.
You definitely could have. There was people east side, so it's possible.
Okay. Can you turn your light on again the way you were pointing it before? Okay. I don't know if that was your light or not. I'm not 100%.
Okay, I'm gonna go scoop this guy on the end of the hall here that I
Okay.
got, and then go down first and see if there's anyone
Okay.
creeping around.
Maybe that was her flashlight. Oh, can I not wear two? My bad. Yeah, I think it was her light, but it looked like it was coming from that other hallway. Man, this guy had nothing. No mags. Nada. Okay, I want to go get the guy on the roof. And I have a laser on this other gun. Okay, I'm gonna go toward the bus side to go to the roof.
Yeah, I'm here. You'll run right into me.
Okay.
Door was closed all the way across. If it's not, be careful.
Okay. Still closed. What you doing up here?
Going down to first.
Okay. Down. It's so long. That's you unlocking stuff, I assume?
Yeah, I just hit 112.
Okay.
Surprised you heard that.
Yeah, I'm laying down on the roof and I heard it. I wonder what he was doing up here. Maybe he was gonna try and snipe things.
I know it was at second. I didn't hear anything else unlocking between us. That's weird. Okay.
Back inside. I'm gonna go down to 2 to check those rooms to see if they looted everything. Oh, tired. Heavy.
Went down to basement to check red key card.
Okay. Cowboy hat. Oh, it's Gooston. Oh yeah. Maybe he just unlocked this when we showed up. You're still on first?
First floor, yep. I'm
Cool.
gonna come up the stairs admin side towards 301.
Okay. I'm about to jump the barbed wire.
I can't see the smoke, but I don't have a scope either for rock passage.
Okay. I can
So I
check.
don't know if it's up.
Is that a person? Or is that garbage? There was a person. Oh, I just saw somebody on Skybridge. He's on the other side, on east.
Oh, he's waiting because he heard all the ruckus.
Yeah, I just saw him and I was like, wait, was that a person? And then I peeked it. Oh, there he is. I hit him once, but he's over there.
Okay.
Now he knows that I'm here though. I thought it was a pile of garbage. I was just like, oh, that's some garbage, but it's actually a person.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go down to first where he won't see me. Because I don't think he knows I'm here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and make my way to admin quietly.
Okay.
Try and get underneath him if he's gonna stay there. Or I can hold another angle if he pushes that way.
Yeah, because I hit him, but I hit him like in the leg or something. He just ran.
Okay.
So he could be going anywhere.
I just stepped into admin.
I just wonder if he's gonna try to peek me from there, or if he's gonna try to rotate, you know? I can't believe I saw him, and then I was like, wait, I don't know if that's garbage or a person. And then it was a fucking person.
He tried to peek you at all?
No. Yeah, I have no idea where he went.
Is he left side of the hall or right side of the hall?
He was left side.
Okay. Oh, he's on first now.
Okay.
Or something's on first on the wood room. Running. He ran maybe upstairs again, back to second, possibly, or towards 110. Not sure, I don't hear him anymore. Coming back towards me, first floor. Lie? Maybe helicopter door, actually? I'm gonna zoom across.
Okay.
I'm across the east side first floor. I got 2 sets of walking. They're definitely still like middle hall, like bouncing between first and second or something.
Okay.
They're kind of zooming around.
How do I play this? Yeah, I see 1 second. I just saw his flashlight. Oh, the timing.
Which side, left or right?
Right side.
Okay. Creeping on first.
He went left side. He ran toward the stairs. I took another shot at him. It's so dark down there. It's so hard to see. Maybe I can distract them while Baz pushes, you know? I can't really push the sky bridge now because I've taken multiple shots across it.
I think he went up to... No, he came back down to first.
I just wonder if... I wonder if one's gonna go admin and try to come
Going to 110, helicopter door.
Okay.
He might try and make a break for it.
I just don't want one to sneak up behind me.
Oh, ah, he got me. He came back. I don't know why he came back.
What?
I don't know what he's doing. He's just running up and down the stairs. First, second, back to the hallway, back down. I don't know what he's doing. I was in a bad spot.
Okay, where did you die?
First floor by the woodroom.
Okay.
This is like if you run into him. He was helicopter. 55A1 M4.
You think there were two of them though?
No, I don't think so anymore. He was just zooming up and down, up and down. I don't know what he was doing.
Shut up. You got me too. Pain. Sucks.
Oh, good try. I messed up on that.
Left arm.
I just don't know. Why is he going up and down? Like, make up your mind what you're doing. You leaving? You've taken the fight? I don't know how to fight that.
I don't know. Maybe I should have left. That sucks. I should have had that guy. I feel like my hip fire is not good. Like I keep trying to point fire people and it's not working out. It's like too low or something. I'm not sure. I don't know, but it's not killing people is the problem. Yeah, I should have just pushed with her instead of pushing... She pushed by herself, and I didn't... I just stayed watching the bridge. I thought there were two, but there was only one. So, like, we could have pushed at the same time instead of pushing separate, but... okay. Oh wait, I finished a task, I forgot. There's a little blue check mark now to tell you they completed a task. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I completed that one task for Jaeger and I got 5 new tasks.
Holy jeez. Wait, what was the Jaeger task?
The kill 2 PMCs with headshots while having a tremor.
Ooh,
Because we took that
that's kinda
SJ6, I threw the nade.
Had a tremor.
And it was a headshot with the nade.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go. That one's a pain in the
Yeah.
honestly.
Damn, you get 3 golden stars for finishing this one. That's crazy. Holy shit. I don't have any CM or any defibs though. We could craft them. I don't know what to do. I feel like all the ammo is so expensive in this game now that I don't know what gun to use because everything is so fucking expensive that I don't want to use anything, you know? Like I don't want to use any guns because everything is crazy expensive. Oops. Where would you like to go now?
Oh, I don't know. That was so good, and it's just such a sad ending.
Yeah.
I messed that up so hard. Let's try a reserve. Let's get spicy with it.
Okay. Man, that's a bummer. I really should have had that guy. I still wish they would give you a breakdown of how much damage you did to individuals in this game so that you know, like, I know I hit him. I just don't know how much I hit him because it loops it all in together as like one damage value. And I feel like it would be really cool to know how much damage you did to individual players instead of just like collectively. I literally don't care about how much collective damage I did. I just want to know how much I did to each person. It's like I'm really hesitant to use M4s because the ammo is just so expensive. Oops. It's not the right grip. Ergo 31. Jesus. $36 ergo. Not great. Not great ergo, I gotta say. 5A1. Good things coming for EFT. Oh, wait, what? What good things are coming? Ah, can buy ammo from the traders? That never happens. Hell yeah. And we need a new golden star too. I spent all my money. Ugh. Okay. Did you bring a paracord?
I did. I am wearing a kill armor too, though.
Okay.
But I mean, I brought a big bag too. I kind of just assume I'm gonna die. Like I have a paracord in case, like magically, you know. But or you could use my paracord when I die, you know.
No. Just don't die, Baz.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Damn, insurance is expensive these days. Death cam after arena. So, Lighthouse, Streets of Tarkov, Arena, Death cam. So we only have like, what, 4 years to wait? Any day now. Any day now. See you later, Luke. Good luck. It's going in the land of Tarkov. Well, we've actually had PvP today, which is nice. The last 2 deaths, I don't feel super good about in terms of, like, I feel like the first one, I feel like I should have killed the guy because of, yeah, like, he should have been dead. The second one, I guess I just missed. I don't know. But again, I feel like my point fire is off. Like, I'm not playing the game with enough regularity to have good crosshair placement, and I think that's costing me some fights. But, like, Baz pushed that guy. She pushed over there, and when she pushed to the first floor, I should have pushed second at the same time instead of just standing there. I was really just trying to snipe that guy, but... What's up, Timus? Yeah, that's what I've been having too, where, like, I'm pretty sure I shot a guy in the face, like, a raid ago, and it just didn't kill him. But, I mean, I died too, so... Maybe you'll get your stuff back. I dropped my bag somewhere, so maybe that guy won't find it. Maybe the guy that killed me will not find your stuff. Who knows? I don't understand your question, Chuck. What's up, Flint? Doing dailies? No, I mean, I have them, but I'm not really focusing on them. I haven't really been doing tasks for a while, though. Like, just kind of stopped caring about them. B buildings.
Huh. Is this one with Mark?
No. No, you don't spawn in the one that has marked in it. I'm running for the front door.
Inside, don't you?
Oh god. I didn't know you were already inside.
I just hopped.
Okay, I don't have the key for Mark, do you? Oh wait. I think I have it, but I don't think I brought it. I don't remember.
I have it and I did not bring it either, but I think
Nice.
I have this one because I had just found it. My other one was gone.
I did not
I
bring
like
it.
this key, so it's fun. I like it mainly for the window.
I'm gonna push toward train, I guess.
Be there in just a second. I'm gonna grab the rest of you.
Yeah. Just want to give us 2 angles. I do think they changed something with the lighting. Like
I do
it's,
as well. It seems crisper to me.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's way better
It
than it was.
doesn't seem as
It's not as
almost like kind of things blended together a little bit more.
Right.
Like the trees and bushes and like the leaves and stuff kind of all just blended together, and it was a pain to see stuff.
It's like there was light, but it was all super weak light. So what's that?
That's a big change in interchange. That'll bring back that map, I think.
Yeah, that was great earlier.
Yeah,
I
I
could
can see
actually
where
see
those
things.
guys
Yeah.
were in the dark store.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna run the train.
Okay. Just inside. All you hear is complaining today, not on your stream. Been here only a couple of minutes. Oh. Well, what are people complaining about? I don't know if I care about that. Do we want to run toward Knights, maybe?
Yeah.
Or that?
That?
What is that?
That's down by the caves.
Yeah.
I say we go up maybe. I don't want to finish that sentence. Go up butt crack. Go see what's happening over there.
Okay.
Or at least like go down by the hermetic door. Something.
Okay.
I stopped at the front hermetic door. Pre-medding.
Pliers. Would you like some pliers? Here's some more pliers. Okay, I'm just running out of the train station now.
I'm at the front door. Somebody, or no, it's a scout from Harry Potter on the train.
Okay. You want to go down or?
Yeah, let's go down. Let's peek down and then we'll pop up the other side.
Okay.
Why were you there, sir? I'm fine, I'm here. Hi.
I was like, that's right above us.
I was just peeking up there. There's a man sitting there behind the box with a KS.
Oh god, of course there is.
And he flashed, but it didn't blind me. I don't know how.
Nice.
Okay. And I panicked.
No, you sounded totally calm.
Yeah, totally calm, cool, collected.
Nice. Hello,
Well,
Orlan7.
I wonder if you have a friend.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's fair for people who paid for a product to want that product to function well. I think it's fair for people to have
Okay,
valid
he didn't have a KS. What did he flash me
criticism, you know? It just depends on how it's expressed. My problem is when people view any and all criticism as complaining. Because then it's like, well, I should be allowed to criticize things without it being misconstrued as like complaints. I mean, you said there's something in caves?
Yeah, K5, K6 maybe. I'm at the top of the door here.
Okay, I'm gonna have to meet with you.
It's just walking around. It might be a scab, but I'm not sure.
Probably.
It's coming closer.
On our left, wood?
Yeah, it's this guy.
Okay.
What the hell? He's cracked? Okay. Nope. Mm-hmm.
What? The number pops in. Do you see
I'm
that?
so angry.
It's magic. Okay. Do you want to go?
I have no idea.
Another scab, you said?
What were you saying before that scab shot at me?
I was gonna ask if you wanted to go under and come up the other side toward
Yeah,
Max. Okay. Oh, they're walking on our right. Metal.
Scab?
Okay.
Ready to go down?
Yeah. Walking ahead of me. Scab, but there's something above. Nope, underneath. Back down here. There's scab.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
I didn't see him fall. Okay. That was a normal scab, I think?
Yeah. I thought I heard walking above me though, so there could be.
Okay, behind you.
Some normal scab too. Oh, there's so many scabs.
Oh no, we didn't come in tagged and cursed.
Mm-mm. And they have junk. Oh. Wait, no, I'm getting raided. Never mind. I was like, wait, somebody turned the alarm on? Oh man. Hey!
Like, raiders run back. There's nothing.
There's nothing.
Oh,
That's
man.
it. That never
are you
happens
ready?
on this map. Pog. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm ready now. Let's do it. Battle State Games with a raid. What's up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. How was the podcast? I watched some of it this morning while we were waiting for the update. Please no shoot me. Someone's yelling. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me.
No talking, please.
That's it too.
And we closed it. Oh.
Scabs, normal.
Okay. Okay. There's a million scabs.
Third also seems clear.
Zebras, thanks for the
Unless
69
somebody's
month
hiding in a
resub.
random room again. I'm not opening doors.
Yeah, right. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello.
You jumped?
Yeah, I'm in the garage still.
I'm gonna sit on second and pack my mags real quick.
Okay. They definitely changed.
BK's
The
gonna
audio
take
is
me in just
weird.
a
It's
second.
like.
Walking towards K.
Okay.
Up back or something in the tents.
Sweet.
Sweet. That one, Brit. Thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 15. Appreciate it. Anything else cool happened on the
Might have been
podcast that
more
I
towards,
missed?
like the gas station side too. Maybe there's a scav on that one.
Okay. I miss when Killa and all the bosses were on.
Running king now for sure. King.
Okay.
Step. There's 2 steps. Metal. Running
Yeah,
again.
they're gonna come to the tents. Somebody's
Reloading.
outside. Wood? Jumping?
Did he hop in?
Did you unlock something?
I just unlocked something.
No, he didn't. He didn't hop anything. He's more like toward the gas station side of our building. But he's outside.
running?
Yeah, he's going toward the front of our building.
I'm watching backside towards tents. I just can't see directly along the wall.
Okay. Come on, man. He's running toward gas.
This might be a scav then.
I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a person. Like, not an AI.
Okay.
The way he was running. What is he doing? Arena is being developed. Okay, cool. Great. We learned that everything is planned. Everything? Everything is planned? There's a plan for... Does Nikita have a plan for me? Metal again? I think he's... I don't want to chase him is the thing. Cause I think he's in like that little building right next to us.
Hut, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't want to like chase after him and then just have him shoot me. Graf Zal, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the armory. Thank you.
Because he definitely heard like my RPG.
Nikita has a plan for
loud
us
as
all.
hell.
Yeah.
So he knows I'm in here. I might be able to kind of debate at some point. Like I can try and run maybe.
Bushes maybe?
Is
that you moving around above me?
Yeah, 1 second. Did you scroll?
I just started moving. I'm on first again. I'm just clearing this like door.
I was on
Okay, no one's coming yet. Yeah, I just wonder if he's just sitting out here.
Try and run to the other night maybe, and then see if he tries to follow me. You might have a better angle that way.
Maybe if you want to. Or we could run toward King.
I think I heard running in King though, but I haven't seen anything on the doors.
Everybody's
Wait,
probably
under.
No.
What the fuck? Okay, the scav just spawns next to me. He's dead. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna run to the other night building because I think I heard running in King.
Okay.
And so I don't want to face plant that guy if this guy decides to chase me too. So. Wait, I never finished packing mags. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my sweet time over here and pack my mags. Okay, I'm crawling over
Alright.
packing mags.
Okay.
So I'm gonna wait for a minute.
Jesus.
I'm a mess.
Welcome to the stream. We've killed so many scabs already. I don't know what's going on. There's just a load of them. Nikita has a plan for us all. I can't wait. Can't wait to find out what Nikita has planned for us. Did you know that Nikita has a plan for everything?
He does.
He has a plan for you. He has a plan for me.
For you? What about Nova? Does he have a plan for Nova?
He does that. He has a plan for everything. He's all-knowing.
All-knowing. All-wise.
The lighting is better. I don't know what they did, but whatever it is, great moves, Nikita. Proud of you. Keep it up. We played Interchange earlier. I could actually see people in the stores. It's unheard of, I know. Is that somebody on the roof? Or is that just a piece of crap that's always there? It's a piece of crap that's always there. Hell yeah. I don't know if this guy's still here. I'm waiting for my teammate to repack her mags, by the way. Did he plan for me to win? Yeah, does that mean that he actually planned for me to lose all these past, like, raids that I've died in? Actually, that's... you guys are new to my stream. I never die, actually. I'm the best Tarkov player that exists. I'm underrated. Okay, that's her doing stuff. There are daily tasks now. Yeah, I've got a couple that I... Actually, you know what? I could do the one where I have to kill... Actually, no, I think it has to be on customs. Yeah, this is the kill scavs. And then survive factory. Oh, we have to find weapon parts. Okay, so, well, I mean, that's just RNG, so we'll see. What's up, Battle State? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope the podcast went well. Whatever you guys did to the lighting is pretty sick. I'm a big fan. You can actually see things better.
Okay, I'm good now.
Okay. It's been all quiet since that. I haven't heard anything, but maybe he's just sitting in there, or maybe he's gone. I don't know.
Okay. Has D2 been hit? No. Yeah,
No.
let me zoom over there and see if anything moves after me.
Okay.
And then I can come back and we can go to King. All spouse.
Okay. Let's do it. Can't believe it was pre-planned for me to break my legs and get domed by a scav yesterday.
Right, ready?
Oh, this fucking game. I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go.
Anybody?
Shoot at me. Peek me. Let's get this. Big Chad running through the open. Easy clap. Can you get your headshot?
Nope. No one
All right,
cares.
doesn't even try. So rude. I guess I'm just
No
not
one
Chad enough for them to headshot me.
Pain. We actually had some pretty decent PvP today. Unfortunately, right now there's nothing, but... I'm gonna scope out Dome, I think. If I can, through this, like, netting. Anybody?
Running? So much running.
Where?
Side of my building. Roadside.
Yep. One dead.
Oh, thank God. Okay, there's another
Front
one
door?
for sure.
Are you at front door?
I was front door
Okay,
on the
I
left
saw
side.
you.
The garage side. You're right.
Yeah, I got one of them over there.
Oh, the other one's sitting on the back. Okay, let me go
Okay.
up. I'll drop second and I'll squeeze them on the road here.
I think that's a
Oh,
player.
this is looted. Oh,
Maybe.
somebody there. My heart, sir. What are you doing?
You good?
Fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Oh, another one running to Harry Potter. I can't see him. The trees are in the way. He ran toward yeah, like case. I think those are player scavs.
Okay. I'll look in just a second. I'm on the reef.
Yeah, I see you. He had like the flat gray or flat green cap, the one that's like kind of a, I don't know how to describe it. But he ran toward case. He didn't go. I don't think he went into Harry Potter. No, he ran past it.
Okay. So he's just getting away.
Maybe, yeah.
Alright.
It's up to moment. Thank you. Casual one tap on that. I think it was a player scav. It's just a lot of scavs. I don't think we've seen any
I
players.
like it over here.
Okay.
Traumatized.
I don't think I've seen
I'm
any
running across right now.
players at all today. Okay. Nice. I was hoping for some more liquids and stuff. Yeah, the bot was like, oh, that's a link. Oh, a gold chain. Nice. Oh, whatever. It was interesting to listen to, like, Landmark and all of them talk about how they feel like they don't earn any money because everything, like, the ammo to kill things is so expensive now that, and, like, people, like, don't run as nice of gear as they used to. There's so many bodies here.
Where's here?
On the second floor? You killed 3 people here? What the? Why were there so many?
No, I'm coming up high.
Okay.
Well, one spawned in and then, like, right next to me and the other 2 were just here.
What the heck? Okay. Do we want to run into Kingland?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you want to loot that, I don't know what you killed on the road. I don't know if it's a player.
No, I think those are player scavs.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to King then.
Oh, she's zoomed. Yeah, it's just the bot sees the .gg and is like, that's a link. Stop right there, criminal scum. I bet everybody's died underground. Oh. Yeah, there's PMCs are like in and out so quick in this game. It's all the, like, hatchet boys, too. It's like people bring in, like, a pistol, and they just zoom to all the spots to make money, and then they run away. So you don't even see them. They're, like, ghosts. I wish there was more incentive to PvP. Because I feel like if people can get away with not PvPing, then they just won't, you know? Like, if they can make money and not fight anyone, then they would prefer to do that. Just get to queen early. Do you mean king? If no one is fighting up top, there's usually PvP in bunker. Yeah, that's what we spawned by the train, so we were trying to make our way over here, but by the time we get here,
Nothing.
everything's already... Well, somebody already hit the lights, too.
I'm gonna jump.
Okay.
There's raiders.
One dead. Oh. Still one alive. My aim is bad.
Another one. Still one more.
I'm reloading.
Far,
I'm reloading.
Far back right.
Okay.
Far back right past the sandbags.
I see him. Yeah. He's still there. Running left. Okay. Pushing in. Oh.
I cannot see him.
I'm in the offices. I'm gonna go like button side.
I do not see him at all.
He's probably in this hallway. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, he's fucked up. He's dead.
Nice.
He was just standing there at the end. Okay. I hear multiple walking. Metal.
Metal, I stopped. Oh, I hear that one.
Yeah. You're walking toward me. I'm at the door. Oh, is he in the door?
He might be.
I closed it.
And he's like, wait, let me out.
Sir? This is like a player scav. I think he's running. I hit him a couple times.
He's dead.
Nice.
Oh my.
Okay. Yeah, he ran from me and ran into you. Oh, that's where the tile is. Okay. Hi. I was like, where's this tile? Okay. Nice. I'm gonna go back down and start looting those raiders.
Okay.
I think it was... I wonder if it was a player scav and he was using the voice comms to be like, hello, friendly scavs,
Hello,
you know?
scavs. And
And then we started shooting at him. He's just like, oh no.
Oh no, run away.
Like, no. Please. Friendly. Oh, my magazine is just so empty. I wonder what kind of ammo this guy was using. I was like, oh wait, I hear 2 people walking. Oh, nice. AP63, I will take that. Thank you, kind sir.
Nice work, man.
This one, oh, he's got that armored Osprey, but it's
I zeroed
zeroed,
it.
yeah.
I'll probably still take it.
This guy's got a trooper. Wait, is that 7N? No. Tracer rounds. Sedge. I can drop my headset and... I was gonna insurance rod. There's also a body in here that I noticed it, but I didn't look at it. Just looks like a regular scab, though. Regular scabby boy. The gun that I'm using? Or the gun that that raider had? I have an M4. You can't close that door? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yes. Oh, this is a player. Oh, there's a player here. He died to raiders.
Oh no.
Sad. I want that instant searching that other people have. Oh, I need that. This is a looty boy. Nice job. I know, the elite search. Ugh. So nice. This dude's, all his gear is found in raid. This is a hatchie. He came in and killed a couple players, or like scavs, and then geared up off of their stuff. Didn't have any actual loot of his own. Oh, I need to repack this mag. I don't even have enough ammo to repack this all the way. And there was that trooper in that main room, but it's pretty bad. It's in pretty bad condition, so I don't know if I'm gonna bother with it. Yeah, I'm using an M4. I don't even know if I want this
Got him all
STM.
scooped?
Yeah. Is that you walking around?
Yeah, I'm zooming around.
Okay, cool.
Just touching all the bodies. That's a trooper.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, they hit that too. Could reset it. Go to D2 and reset, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Somebody... This one already put the lights on, so... And we looted this one, right? Yeah.
How full are you?
Pretty cool. Why?
I'm just curious, should we leave? You want to go check Mark in school? What you feeling?
We could probably just hit D20, I think, or D20. D2, I think. Well, I mean, by now it's like, I think it's only player scabs remaining, you know?
I would agree as well, yeah.
And we're already down here, so.
Either they're camping it, but that would be a surprise considering the guy that flipped the power is dead.
Yeah. I think we should always assume that there's people camping D2. Dungeons and Dragons? Anyone? I don't know, I've been thinking about, like, D&D, and I kind of miss doing stuff like that. I haven't done any D&D stuff in a long time. I hear the train. Disruptor bag.
See anything?
Okay.
Stay for 1 second. I want to see if this changed, if lighting changed. If you...
Okay.
I'm going to get in a spot here, and I want to know if you can see me.
Okay.
Or if the light's still weird here.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, how about now?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can see you because I know where to look, but
Yeah,
it's pretty
but
bad.
It's still rough?
Yeah, it's still pretty dark. I could see, if you weren't wearing that backpack, I don't think I would see you, actually.
Ah,
Or
that makes
you're wearing,
sense,
like,
yeah.
a tan helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I could see better than, like, your silhouette. Remember the first time I got camped at D2? They're behind the door. First room is clear. Second room is clear. This is all clear. This isn't looted either. Oops. Nice. Oh my god, it's so loud. What is GURPS? I've never heard of that before. No. Survived! We lived! I don't think we killed any players. I think it was all scavs. Yeah. Just Raiders and scavs. That's it. But I survived. That's pretty nice.
Nice raid. We destroyed. I think I had a heart attack a couple times. That
Yeah,
week,
you did.
But we,
Generic
it's a good
universal
raid.
role-playing system. I don't know what that means. Is that just a TT RPG? Like, is that just another word for the same thing that already, like, has a name? I don't have any more 856A1. Allows you to create D&D in any environment. Right, but like, it just sounds like another word for TTRPG, right? It's just another TTRPG rule set. Interesting. Okay. This is... I need that for one of my tasks to turn in. Ambulance, I think it's called. I need food. Snacks. More snacks. And water. Wanna run it back? That was pretty fun.
Yeah. Down for that. Can I still be loud?
Yeah. Oh yeah, ammo. I was like, what was supposed to go here? Probably spare ammo would be good, considering how much I missed that raider.
Too. I don't know if you did it while you were in there. I just realized my energy was at 3.
Who was it that had the ambulance task? Was it you? No. Was it you? No. Oh wait, wasn't it Jaeger? No. Yes. I just saw it. There you go. Okay. Oh, Gucci? Oh wait. Correct keys. Let's bring the correct keys this time. Oh, you know why? I don't have a sick case that has reserve keys in it. That's why I didn't bring the right keys. I have all the marked room keys. Remember to bring your keys this time?
Yeah.
I can't insure these? Oh, weird. That was weird. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. You can do fantasy, medieval, magic world, sci-fi worlds, detective worlds, etc. I know, but that's literally what a TTRPG is. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is... I'm trying to understand what the difference is. Okay. Google, what is the difference between TTRPG? Wow, I've asked Google a question that it doesn't have an answer to. Swap my headset in Raid for the found in Raid 1. I know, but I couldn't, it wouldn't let me insure it, is what I was saying. Because it wasn't insured and it wouldn't allow me to insure it. It's a tabletop role-playing game system okay. So TTRPG is like the overarching thing. And then underneath that is GURPS. And also like D&D and, you know, all the different versions of... But TTRPG is like the overarching thing. Okay, that's what I thought. I was just trying to understand. Trying to understand the difference between those two things. Yeah, it, like, I clicked on it to insure it, and it just, the insure button was grayed out. That was my cat, by the way, in case you were wondering why everyone's spamming that emote. I know that. It is not food time. It's not. No, you only ate, like, an hour and a half ago. Don't claw my knees again. Don't do it. I haven't even eaten, okay? You eat more than I eat. Yeah. You do. So. What? I know the... Hi. Hi. You're so cute. Look, kitty cat. Oh. Oh, she rolled over. Cute. You know what? Why are you doing that? Wanna play? Is that it? Maybe she wants to play. She did the cat roll where she like flopped over. She's so cute. Where did I get all the cool gear behind me? In about 1 million different places, so you're gonna have to be more specific.
Nice.
Yeah, she wants to play, that's why. She flopped over so that I could scratch her belly, and then I tried to scratch her belly, and she started to, like, kick my hand. So it's like, you actually are just... You just wanted to play. You don't actually want me to pet you. Yeah, the back leg kicks. Can't reach your... Can't reach it. You gotta bring your tube closer to me so that we can actually play with it. We are waiting for players, FYI, in case you were wondering. Oh god. Just pulled on the arm of my chair. She loves this tunnel, yeah. She's a big fan of it. Yeah, no, I decided to uninstall Tarkov. We're just gonna play with the cat now for now and forever. Trying to hook it so like, oh, never mind. Playtime's over. I must shoot the bad guys. Sorry, Nova. Let's see if we can fight some people, some actual humans instead of AI.
Let's go nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I hate this spawn so much. What's crazy about the spawn is that people can spawn in here, so then you're just like...
Inside, I heard him. He's jumping on a box or something. Okay. So he's probably in the locker room.
Yep, shooting us. Is that from Dome? Or what is that?
It's possible.
Oh, yep.
He's on the backside here.
Okay.
I threw a nade up and at him. I'm inside the garage just now.
Okay, I'm inside the bathroom. So...
Hang on, he's right here in front of me. Right arm bad. Killed one. There's another running by the locker room.
Okay.
I'm just in and to the left.
Okay.
Keep them in.
Come in and I'll go right side.
Okay. I think he's down the side.
Yeah, I just saw him. Behind the boxes. I'm throwing a nade.
He ran back, it sounds.
I'm in the back right corner now. Is that him shooting or you?
Nah, it's a scab me. I was shooting.
Okay, hi.
I'm in here.
Yeah,
Hi.
I saw you.
I was avoiding the scab. I was trying to get outside and around this guy.
Yeah, I think he ran back into the next room.
Okay, I'm gonna try and throw a grenade in there.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's holding that. He's tight right on that.
I hear him. He's running now. He's running left.
He's prone.
No. Oh. See you outside.
Yeah, he got me. Something else got me.
I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. What the shit?
I think something else got me.
Okay.
I felt like I died before he could see me again. His name is Jack, 81.
No, that's this guy.
Okay.
He's
Goes
got a
outside.
pistol, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I killed his friend outside there.
Okay. I didn't understand where Baz was going and stuff. That was tough. Just nades at nights now, too. Trying to loot her is gonna be...
I think he just got the wildest head eyes on me. That door.
Yeah. It's gonna be really sketchy trying to loot her.
You can also insurance fraud me too.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Let's see, we got this. She doesn't have a light on. Is it my pistol that has light on? Yes. The light in here is so much better than it was. Oops. I threw away the nade by accident. It's fine. I think I have the key for that room. Let's see. The other guy she killed is like right there too, is the problem. And there were nades, it sounded like, in nights. So I'm wondering... Yeah, I hear it running. Vector? Two, I think. Or a auto pistol, maybe? He's inside. How the fuck? Well, I'm dead. How the fuck does that guy not die, dude? Jesus Christ.
Good try.
I hate that. That's like... He had like a pistol, like a full auto pistol or something. I don't know. I just couldn't even see him. I hate when you're getting shot and your fucking eyes just become
I was
like...
swinging that door and that man's
It's
prone,
like
literally in
instant
the center,
cataracts.
and
Yeah.
all my reticle is his head, and he doesn't die, and he just gets a magical shot. I don't understand sometimes.
It's not even just the flashlight, it's the fact that you literally
Alright, you
turn
pick. I pick
blind.
reserve.
Like your
Tag, you're it.
eyes stop fucking working, and that's what pisses me off more than anything. Hang on. And the, like, pistol runners will just 80, 80, 80 spam, you know? Yeah, the fucking flashlight, that's crazy. It's like here where he like I just instantly become blind. I fucking hate that so much. Like that, where I just, my entire screen has like a blur of like, first the flashlight, but the fact that this happens where you just can't see shit. Like I don't, what am I supposed to aim at here? There's nothing. There's nothing to aim at. There's no person, there's no anything. Yeah, plus, like, when you get hit, it's like the flashlight and then the muzzle flash, plus the fact that, like, it just turns into this. I just wish that was not in this game. It's like, fine, flashlights, whatever, but the fact that my character just goes blind. I don't enjoy that. I don't know. Do you want to try an interchange again, maybe?
Yeah, I'm down for an interchange. That was nice earlier, honestly. The interchange was good earlier.
Yeah. I'm just like, I feel like the ways that I keep dying are just really dissatisfying deaths. Like that, where that dude just fucking 80-80 with a flashlight sent from the surface of the sun.
What gun you gonna bring this time?
I don't know. Apparently, I was gonna say, apparently the play is just a full auto pistol with 7 flashlights on it, and no one will ever be able to hit you because they can't see you. So just do that. I think I got an STM from a raider, so I'm gonna probably run this, I think. It's got a bunch of full mags. Let's do that.
Okay. Maybe I'll run a little... Actually, I'll run a little MP5 and maybe like a DVL or something.
It was only one guy.
Do a little SMG run or something.
It was only, I think it was only the one dude with the pit. I actually can't tell. I don't know. There's no way to know if there was actually just one or two. Because I'm pretty sure, I thought I heard 2, but I think it's only 1. So, oops, I hit the wrong button. I don't know what to put on this gun anymore. Let's see. This I will help. Yeah, the shades, the problem with the sunglasses in this game is that they're just a detriment because people can see you from so far away. So they don't actually, they're like not a good thing to use anymore because it just makes people hear you from far away. One guy came in, moved farther behind the guy that killed you. Are you talking about the same door? No, that guy came in, he walked in and then walked out. Or are you talking about a different door? Not the guy that was in front of me? I don't know what door you're talking about. He stayed in, his teammate followed him in? No, what? Did you see him in that clip? Is that why you're saying that? Okay. No, I think it's the same guy. I think you're thinking of the same dude. Okay, so we see him there, right? He comes in. Okay, black helmet, and he's got a gun on his back. Mostly, like, green outfit. I don't know. He's got a flashlight, right? Okay, now we just become blind, so who knows? See, he's strafing to the left again. He peeked in and then starts to go left. So he goes out. You can kind of see him. And then he re-peeks it. See, same guy. Like, there could have been a second guy somewhere else, but this one, at least, I was only fighting one at a time. It's possible that there was a second one somewhere else, but the one that I was talking about in that clip, there's only one guy. It's just that he started to, like, go back outside, and then he came back in. Weapon has poor durability, might get malfunctions. You can get malfunctions with 100% on a gun, so... I'm just gonna say fuck it and whatever. Even if I have a full 100% durability gun, I still die to somebody that I can't see because of my intermittent cataracts, so... Akita said it will change. What will change? We had a... Can't top that up. Didn't I have another one of these mags? I thought we had another one somewhere. Am I blind? I guess so. Oh wait, yeah, I am. Just gonna have to... Oh. Can't buy it. Meow? What meow? There's no way you're hungry already. There's just no way. You ate so recently. I need a helmet.
I think I broke my game. I have to restart. I'm like flashing and frozen or something. I don't know what's going on.
Weapons with 95 to 100 durability will not get malfunctioned soon. They will only overheat potentially. Okay. That doesn't change the fact that currently... Currently we get malfunctions at 100% durability, right? Does it throw from your rig first or from your... It's pockets first, right? I'm not completely crazy. It's just been like we've had... At least we've had PvP today. I just feel like we've died. I personally have died in a lot of ways that are frustrating. Pockets first, okay, yeah. It's like the first guy on Shoreline that just ate like million BP shots. We hit that guy like 9 to 10 times and he just survived everything. It's really just the flashlights, honestly. I should put a flashlight on my gun, actually. I wonder how people would fare if they just took flashlights out of the game entirely. I kind of want that. No flashlights at all. That actually sounds great. I wish there weren't any flashlights. Can I put this on there? No. What attachment do you need to put this on the STM? Oh, actually, I think I have one that's like top-mounted little... That doesn't work either. Shit. The problem is the more flashlights you put on, and then you make it so that you can't see either. I've done that before, too. Shit, what is the attachment? I didn't want to have to, like, edit preset my entire gun just to find the thing I need. Yeah, the problem with the custom lobbies and wanting to like decide what guns people can use, the problem with that is that I feel like you wouldn't be allowed, you couldn't actually let people keep loot from those, because they could just be like, okay, no guns or something, and then just run around and pick up all the loot without any risk, you know? That wouldn't really work. Alright, now I'm in the lobby. Yeah, just like, that'd be fun for, if you could just do, like, offline raids. If you could do offline raids that are against other people, I mean, they would be technically online raids, but... But I feel like today, that's twice now that I've just died to flashlights and cataracts, rather than, I don't know, having, like, a fun gunfight. They changed something with the audio, and it's not bad, but I feel like it's hard for me to get used to. But I also haven't been playing Tarkov as much as I used to, because I used to play, like, every single day. And today, there's something that's different where I feel like I can hear people more clearly than I used to. And it's weird because I feel like you get used to not being able to hear people. And so that was like, I was really struggling to decide where that guy was in terms of whether or not there was just one person or two. And I think it was just one guy, but it sounded like, for a minute, it sounded like there were two of them. I think maybe I should have moved in a different location. It's just hard in those garages because there's so many openings that it feels like every angle you're putting yourself at risk that somebody's gonna see you from the other side, you know? Because there's a lot where that, like, there's that doorway, there's the back door, and then there's the front big, like, bay door kind of thing. So I feel like I got kind of paralyzed by trying to figure out where I should go. Because there's a lot of open angles and stuff like that. So standing in that corner is probably a bad idea, but I just really wish that the flashlights weren't so blinding. I want to, like, run a test, like, have somebody point a flashlight at my face in, like, a kind of dark room in the middle of the day, you know? Because I don't feel like it's that blinding, usually. But I wonder if it's, like, how video games really like to give you, lens flare, you know? Like, lens flare for your eyeballs, and you're like, this is not what the sun looks like to a human's eyes. So I wonder what would it look like if somebody was pointing a flashlight at me from 80 feet away, or however far that guy was, 60 feet, 50 feet away. No, I would say he was probably, because, like, a regular car garage is what, like 20 feet across? Or is that a 2-car garage? Maybe it's a 2-car garage. I actually don't know now. It just feels like way brighter than it should be. What about my flashlight on my phone? Hang on. Level 5 flashlight. Like, even that, right? Like, you can see the flashlight here, but you can still see me behind the flashlight. Right? I should go get my... I have a big flashlight. I know, it does look... It looks like a fake flashlight. I don't know. It's just the... I think it's because of the camera lens. It's more about like their range. Yeah, that's why I wonder, because I have like one of those tactical flashlights. I'm gonna go grab it actually. I'm curious now. We're on a test chat.
Hey, Anne, I have a question for you. Okay, Anne's chat, I have a question for you. Y'all ever try and get anything out of a vending machine that's stuck? How many of you have gotten your arm stuck? Real question here. How many of you got something stuck in a vending machine trying to get them hot Cheetos out of the vending machine? I want to know. Or shook it like a bazillion times to get stuff to fall.
A flashlight. Nah. You can still see. It's bright, but you can still see the person holding the flashlight. I feel like it is bright, but I feel like, okay, cover your eyes. I feel like what the flashlight feels like is, it's like that, right? This is what it feels like. But still, you can still see my body is the thing, right? Like, you can still see me. That's what pisses me off. It's like your entire fucking body disappears. She had a question about mischief and property damage. What? My chat said you had a question?
Yeah. Kind of. Have you ever gotten your arm stuck or like tried to get like so you buy chips at a vending machine. They get stuck. What ways have you tried to get it unstuck? Shake it, stick your hand up there, just buy another, like a adult.
I'm trying to remember the last time I bought something out of a vending machine.
I don't know. It was when I was in college at some point.
I don't think I've ever had something get stuck in a vending machine.
Really? You're just blessed?
I guess.
Oh.
What? Why do you ask?
I don't know. Chat was talking about it with like the prize machines and vending machines. People get stuck or shake them all the time, and it's just wild.
I think I would just be
never stick my arm up there. I'd get stuck. Yeah, I'd be like, that sucks. It was just really random conversation. I was curious.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't feel like... I feel like you would still be able to see their legs and stuff like that. That's my problem with that. Is that, like, they're holding the flashlight up here, right? Like, they're I mean,
okay,
I'm sitting
now.
now.
I'm actively stuck in a vending machine. I haven't used a vending machine for years. Okay.
But they're like this. So, like, I should be able to see their lower half, I feel like. And especially if they're that far away, like, what kind of... I want to see what kind of flashlights they have. And, like, I don't know. Are these, like, mega ultra powerful? Because, like, this is a big flashlight, right? This is probably... It looks approximately the size, or maybe even a little bit bigger, than the ones that are mounted on the guns, right? So, like, how many... I don't know how many lumens they are. Test them in dim hallways and stuff? No, but, like... We were literally in a garage in the middle of the day with a huge bay door, like garage door open, you know? There's like tons of sunlight coming in because we're literally right next to the door. That doesn't make sense. Powerful lights put out much more of a beam. I know, but like, that's what I'm saying. We're just guessing at how powerful these lights are. We don't actually know. That's why I'm trying to like quantify, like, what? Gun mounted flashlight on a weapon mounted lights. Okay, this one looks exactly like what you would put on there. 500 lumens. That's like nothing. Are you kidding me? 500?
I feel like we're
500 lumens.
You want to back up?
Yeah. Backing out.
Have a loady wheel at that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got a snack? What you got?
Cookies.
Oh, what kind of cookies?
I made chocolate chip cookies, and Fromage wanted to try adding the, like, butterscotch chips to them, which turned out fine, but I don't prefer it over just regular chocolate chip cookies.
I feel like butterscotch is kind of a
We're just locked in a...
like a really strong flavor.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like it would kind of...
I have a loady wheel now, so we're just gonna trying to figure this out. I'm gonna have to, like, Alt F4. Beam distance on this one is 167 meters. It doesn't have all the details you guys are talking about, so it's hard for me to... X400 is 1,000 lumens. But I don't know how to compare. I don't know how to compare. I still just have a loady wheel of death. I'm just gonna Alt F4, I guess. Tarkov dead, but like technically dead. I have to restart my game because it just stopped. Just stopped working.
Alright, to let me back in finally.
Yeah, same. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Jeez. That took so long. MX, thank you for the 36 months. Middle-aged David, thank you for the 22. N7 Merrick, thank you for the gifted sub and the 4 months as well. Excuse me. I just feel like from how far away that guy was,
It seems like way overtuned. Like the flashlights should not be, I feel like a flashlight shouldn't be the determining factor in a gunfight in a video game. But that's just me. I think it's honestly my biggest complaint is the blindness from shooting at people. That's my bigger complaint. Flashlights, fine, whatever, they suck, but you can usually shoot around them. But the fact that it's like the blindness combined with the flashlight is what makes it impossible to see. So I could just do, hey, I don't know if my camera has autofocus on. It does. Let's have the switch. Hang on. Oh, it does then. Sad. Hang on. We're on another experiment. There you go. This is accurate. This is what Tarkov looks like. You guys want to play Escape from Tarkov? Well, you fucking can't. Because you're blind as shit. No, Nova's looking at me like, what? Why are you yelling? Hi, Nova. Hi. Just, everything's fine. Just lay down. Don't mind me. Looks just like IRL. This is the most realistic game that's ever been made. Oh. Wait, do I have my headset on the right way? Yes. Okay, we're good. Forgot where we were for a second. I thought we were on reserve again. I was like, wait. Oh yeah, we're using an STM, so it's single fire. Power? Power's on.
Oh, speedy boys.
I'm tired again. I don't, did they change something with the stamina, or did they not? I'm confused. Remember that first, like, shoreline raid we ran forever? Or no, customs, I mean?
Yeah.
But now I feel like I'm not running forever.
Same. I also do.
It's weird.
I tend to just always run out of stam like yours.
Yeah, was my character just well rested so I could run further the first raid?
Yeah, the one raid. And then now we had all these drugs and
Yeah.
bullets, and they're like, nope, you run slow again.
Maybe. I wonder.
Which is weird too, because I don't even have a backpack. I'm lighter.
Yeah, I have a small backpack. And a small gun.
Yeah, we got little Burt guns here.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's all well and good if it's like, I don't know. It's hard to argue about realism in this game, but look how bright the garage is. Because there's a lot of stuff about this game that is very unrealistic, and yeah, we just accept it, you know? So, like, I don't know. I don't feel like realism is always necessarily the best argument. Like, I wanna have a fun gameplay experience.
Towards the killer hole.
It's probably the spawn on the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like your stomach gets shot 1,000 times, so it's fine though. You can just staple your stomach back on.
No? Maybe it was some upstairs.
Okay. Which way do you want to go? Oh, that scared me.
It's generic. I'm kind of close range, so
Yeah, same.
maybe we pre-med and go up the hole and get the shotgun boy.
Oh god.
Or we run up the escalators to furniture and like grass.
Okay, I'm pre-medding now. I just don't know where the shotgun is.
Couldn't tell.
See if I hear him. I'm pretty sure it was in generic or like.
It's like right above us. Scav?
There's a scav. Is the scav just mad? Alright, I'm gonna zoom up and go right around the hole.
Okay. Oh, my game started. That was terrifying. I went left. I'm in RAS. I don't know where this guy is.
Are we hearing him through the wall?
I don't know.
Or is he upstairs? What
Maybe
the
he's
heck?
upstairs.
He's not avocado. That's not up here.
Okay, I'm in RAS.
Okay. That's definitely way, way up top.
Okay. Are you by Adic?
No.
I hear her walking by Adic. Between me and Adic. I'm in RAS still.
I'm in.
They're running?
So at the hole. I don't know what these guys are shooting. I'm scared. They're running by Adic, yeah?
Adic, yeah. In the hallway. They're coming to me.
You killed him?
No.
He died.
Someone else
Pretty
killed him.
sure.
Yeah, I heard him die, but I did not kill him.
Oh dear.
You're by generic still?
Huh? Yeah, I'm
You're
at
walking?
the back of the hole. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
So
I think it's
they're
from
right next to
Ollie.
you.
I think
Really?
someone in
Okay.
Ollie sniped him. Because he stopped on the other side of the barricade in between me and Sports. And I shot at him, so he stopped, and then I think they shot him from the other side. That was weird.
Trying to look up
She just died.
the hole, 'cause there's still something I think up there. I'm gonna try and zoom into Ada.
Okay.
Oh, the stutters. Please no.
Yeah, that was scary.
Adic now.
Okay.
Metal center escalators. I guess Gavit was walking.
I guess I should get out of RAS. There's nothing in here anyway. I'm gonna...
Towards Goshen.
Okay. I'm gonna run to join you in Adic.
Okay.
I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm in.
This guy's met something I could.
Ooh. What are you? Rubies.
That's a buff.
This raid is scaring me.
It is scary.
Yeah,
That makes
hi.
me high. I know you say you're scared, and then I see you running around that corner. I'm like, this is me, please no. I'm innocent.
I just wonder where the guy went that killed this dude in the hallway.
He might have went upstairs and is gonna be looking for friends. I'd imagine. Be kind of silly of him to come loot that. I'd be surprised if he did.
But why not?
Like, I think that is them.
It was like a really silent shot. Cause he just like died right next to me.
Still shocking of it. Not hearing.
Okay, well, I don't know how much she wants to play this. It had to have been from Ollie. That's the only... Like, that's the only option, really. Because I definitely didn't hit him.
Where is that running?
I don't hear it. But I'm at the other side of Adic, so... It's outside. The...
I hear other walking. A lot of it.
I hear it too. I think he came to loot the guy. I'm throwing a nade in this hallway. Dude, this stuttering is... Something is fucked. I keep getting weird stutters. I took a couple running steps, I stopped.
Yeah, no, it was you. I'm hearing you.
Maybe they're above us and we hear them walking above us.
I don't know. Maybe?
Because they could be looting like Tech light or whatever.
I'm not sure really how to play that because I don't know where that guy is and I don't know what's going on upstairs. So we could go.
I accidentally did that.
We could go through towards Goshen and up one of those secrets.
Yeah.
Maybe more idea side, and then we can kind of wrap around like pizza.
Running?
I don't hear it.
My side. Jumping.
Jumping? I
Yep.
heard that. That's our level.
Yep. Is my shot gonna hit the box?
Coming to you.
Yep. Oh, I just saw one. There's two.
Okay.
One just dropped his backside.
Side door. Got flashlights.
One ran past me. He's coming in. He's not in yet. I got one. There's still one further back. I have 2 bleeds. He's pushing in.
I'm coming.
He's nading me.
Nade.
I don't know if that's gonna get me. No, it didn't. I'm good. That one might get me though. Yep, I'm dead. God, he threw so many nades. It was like 3 nades. I had to stop my heavy bleed. That was gonna get me. I hope she gets him. I'm tired of us both dying every raid.
Killed one.
Okay. I killed one inside Idic, so...
Yeah, there's
that might be-
another.
Oh, okay.
It's a 3-man apparently.
Better than no PvP, honestly. Although I am just wasting money today. We're just... Oops. We're throwing it all away. I just realized I was putting that in there. I feel like I've just spent so much money today and made like no money.
I think there's still a guy in Ollie too, because I think he just shot at this other guy.
Huh. He's just like sitting in there sniping?
On? Yeah.
It's weird. $11:47:51. Okay, that said 17 earlier. So the fact that I restarted my game, I think, means... Or wait, did it say 17? I think restarting my game reset this, even though... So that's what they're saying, is that it looks like it's not doing anything, but it is working still, I guess. Well... I don't think I can scav into her raid either because I don't know what server she has selected. Good try. Well, she's still alive.
Oh, he got me.
Bummer.
Before I see creeps up when I have to deal with a stupid scav.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in this, like, ollie thing. Okay, it's still really dark back here. Holy shit. Well,
Want to do a scav?
I actually just loaded it in my scav. I was gonna see if I can join
Okay.
you, but
No, no worries. You do you.
anything left? Any loot remaining? Any dead players whose corpses could be stripped? No? Wonder if that's a scav or a player. Oh, I see scavs. Player scavs, probably. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Well, let me jump. I'm scared. Are you you fucking kidding me, dude? What a weak ass jump was that? A tan U-lock on the mannequin. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go back up there though. I'm scared. I don't trust player scavs. It's still super fucking dark down here. I guess it makes sense because we're underground, but... I just don't trust anyone in this game. Not even myself. Can't even trust yourself. No. I don't think I can go out this way. No. That's what I thought. Uh-oh. Dead scav. They say anything about fixing the seam between the interior and the exterior audio? How it's just like a sudden contrast instead of something that actually makes sense. I'm just gonna try and get to the extract because Baz is out, so I don't want to make her wait for me for too long. I'm gonna have to either use, I don't know what guns I have that are gonna be a good idea to use, is the problem. At least there have been players on Interchange, though. That's pretty good. Just sucks that I died to that guy throwing, like, 4 grenades, but... shit happens, I guess. Let's do a pistol run on Interchange next.
Ooh, okay.
I have a couple pistols.
Are we getting rough?
No, I just want to do something different. Oops.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Just want to do something different from what we've been doing. We're just doing like the same thing over and over, and I just feel like I'm throwing away money. Because like even the people that you kill don't have good loot on them anyways, so... like what's the point of me bringing in a full kit to a raid if no one else is going to, and then I just die to like... 6 grenades? Why even bother bringing a kit like that at all? Just don't. Can I sell this to Ragman even? Oh, we can. Nice. Let's see, we got this little one. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? You know, I put a sight on this one. Other than the, like... this little dude. Can't really do a lot with either of these. Let's see. I just need more mags for this thing. I hate having to ID everything every wipe. Did you leave the front side on? Let me get rid of it. Oops. I did all that and then I literally just was like, no. Buy all the parts, don't put them on. Can't remember which one of these I picked. That one, I guess. I don't think I have any more hemostats.
Nice.
The SR, these are the tracer rounds, right? Yeah. That's all the ammo we got. Okay, backpack? God, do we even bother? Scav bag? Just gonna do not an expensive run. You ready?
Oh yeah, born ready.
Great.
I even got a mustache on.
I'll wear my plague mask since I've got a couple of them. Wait. No, I'm right. What does that sound? Yeah, the time tasks were just added today, actually. And they're unique to you. Everyone gets different tasks and different rewards that I think scale based on your current level. So yeah, they just added that this morning. It's pretty cool. I haven't really been paying attention to it today because I just wanted to play and like fight things, but unfortunately we've mostly just died, you know? Mostly just dying. Everything's gonna be really loud? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Everything's already really loud, so... Daily quests will be frustrating as hell? Why? Why are they gonna be frustrating? I mean, he had like 3 nades. If I hadn't gotten so, fucked up by the first guy, I had to stop and fix that heavy bleed, like, as quickly as I could, because I lost both my arms, and I had a heavy bleed and a light bleed. So, I stopped to fix the heavy bleed, hoping that I would get that done in time, to start moving again, but... I don't know. I mean, typically I bring like 3 or 4 grenades to a raid. And he threw, I think, 2 or 3 at me. So it's not like he threw 8 grenades, you know? You've got to exit location on labs 5 times. First of all, you don't play labs and it's a million. Well, then just don't do it. Even if I had used the Zagustan, it's the same use time. It wouldn't have made any difference. I still stopped to use it. I don't think it would have changed anything. Maybe then I could have walked away from it, but I don't know. I was pretty fucked up. I was pretty fucked up from the first fight, is the thing. I started shooting too early.
Sorry, I kind of like watched past people in the jump.
No power yet.
I am so fast.
Yeah, right?
I am speed.
Yeah, at least I got one of them, and then Baz got one of them too, but there was another guy. I just mean to say that, like, I don't think he had, like, too many grenades. He had, like, a normal amount of grenades. It's just that I got hit by one.
Oh, Scabby Boy's mad. Mad at us?
No, I didn't hear it even. Gotta kill PMCs with your quest with a pistol? No. I don't think so anyways. I don't think I have any tasks for pistol kills. I don't know. I don't like looking at that screen anymore.
Turned off the alarms in case power comes on.
Okay. I'm just tired of bringing like 300,000 rubles worth of gear into raids when no one else does, and then I just die and it's like a huge waste of money, so what's the point? No one else brings kits in anymore. Everyone just brings in nothing. If everyone else is gonna bring in the bare minimum, then why am I bothering to bring in more than that if it doesn't even... Like, I don't even feel like it's an advantage.
Scab's really angry and Ollie.
It's not even an advantage to me to have an expensive kit I get shot in the arms and I die. I can't see anyone and I die. The hit reg is bad and I die. Like... There's just no point. Like, I'm spending all my money on ammo and kits and stuff like that, and I'm just... It's a waste. I can't make money off of anyone else in the game. Like, the raids that I survive, I don't make enough money for it to be worth it for me to die 1,000 times with, like, a good kit. There's no loot in here.
That's actually in Ollie.
Okay.
Should we go towards center, make a loop in around the rest of the text for us? What do you think?
Sure, yeah.
I don't see him, I don't know where that guy is.
No idea.
Going in through the food court hall.
I don't see anyone. Let me check in here. Stuttering is weird. Water filter? Fog? Looks like random trash on the ground. I don't think I've ever looked on the ground. What's up?
There's no scabs or anything either. I thought there'd be one in sushi.
Weird.
That's power.
Okay, we're gonna run back. Wow. Dang.
Oh, there's a cowboy hat.
Kicked him? Yeah. So many flashlights.
Oh, what a waste. Okay. Solu and a knife hack.
That's it? Only 2 things?
Oh, 2 IFACs, excuse me. 3 things.
Ah, wow.
Wow, big loose.
You're
Except,
rich now.
wow. Me and my 50,000 rubles appreciate it greatly.
Wood jumping, is that you?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay.
I put her on. Sorry.
Anyways.
Should we go downstairs then?
Sure. Where are you right now?
Right here?
Where's here?
The center pavilion?
Okay,
Front.
great. That's what I was hearing, and I didn't know that you had already run that way. I didn't hear you run out of med.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, I have a pain in my stomach. Oh, what is that? I feel like I'm getting stabbed. Oh, it's the end, chat. No, we're okay.
So that was a horrible answer. Here? Here. Yeah, I'm here, Anne. Figure it out.
Over here.
We're here.
I'm here. I'm just zooming around. Where are all the people?
I was gonna voice comm, but I recently swapped to a 60% keyboard. And so like
Metal?
He's prone.
He's dead, I think.
Yeah, let's go.
What the fuck?
Nice job. He scared the shit out of me.
He scared me too.
I'm zooming around.
Jesus.
Why were you there, sir?
He's just running up. He probably hit metal. He's just... What the fuck? I'm so scared.
Oh, he hit he's got Kiba loot.
Oh, he's got Kiba loot.
Kiba loot. The Kiba door's open. Oh, no! Ah, he's in brutal.
Okay.
Penis helmet. I got a heavy bleed. Healing. Grenade. Oh, no! I'm fine. Fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life.
I'm gonna throw an aid down.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh god, it didn't go down. What the hell? This one welled up.
Oh god. She's trying to kill me. Okay. I am getting up and running. I left an AK founding raid in that guy and a TV-110. I just did not want to be on that escalator anymore.
Yeah, I do not believe.
I didn't insure my mask. Okay. There's a lot going on in my inventory right now. Okay, so we have somebody down in Brutal still, or?
Yeah, I think so. I'm kind of scared to peek.
Well, I'll just try to maybe get the stuff up back.
Ah! He came off the escalator. Back one, the other one. He's up top now on the bodies in the center.
You're dead, I guess?
Yeah, I'm dead. He scared the crap out of me.
Did he go back down? When did he come up?
He was creeping up. I never heard a sound until he's there. He's got a P90.
Okay. What the fuck? When did he come upstairs? I'm literally right here and I didn't hear him.
I didn't either.
I didn't hear him, no. I heard her walking. But he went back down. Why did he come up and then go down? I gotta go railway anyway. Well, I heard Baz walking. I didn't hear him walking. No, I think you heard Baz, because she was right there too. I think what you were hearing was her, because I heard her, and he was also there. And I know where he was now. He's on the left, but he went back down. I don't know why. No, she wasn't in front of me. She was over there by Jacob and Jacob. She went toward the center escalator, and that's the walking that you heard. And then this guy crept up the escalator behind us, and we never heard him. And now I don't know where he went. I think he went back downstairs.
I died like basically on the guy's body. I don't know if he even tried to come up, like
He
finished coming up.
No, I think he went back down actually.
It's weird.
And now I don't know where he went. I'm worried.
You can leave me. You can Yai, you got his stuff.
Yeah. He was on the right. No, guys, I know where Baz was. Please, please just trust that I know where my teammate was, and the fact that that guy came up the escalator, he should have been, like, walking on metal. We should have heard him. Please believe me when I say that I know where Baz was, and that that guy was just right next to us, and we didn't hear him. I'm not that stupid. The problem is I have to go to Railway, which is out the front of the mall. So I either have to cross and maybe go down by Idea. I just don't know why he came up and then went back down. He has to have been, like, partied with this guy, right? My worry is that he's gonna come back up the escalator and I won't hear him. Because, well, he already came up and I didn't hear him. He could go up that way too, and I wouldn't hear that. I think I'm just gonna make a run for it, probably. 'Cause I don't know where this guy went. And my FPS or something, I don't know what. Something came out with the update too that is making my FPS all fucking weird. I have like really weird FPS right now. It's like all choppy. I hate it. What is going on? Is there an FPS display in this game? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's oh, this thing where the console doesn't open for me. I don't know where this guy went. Okay, I don't know. He came up the other escalator and I never heard that either. Dude, what is wrong with the escalators in this fucking game?
I really think that man creep walked literally everywhere.
Yeah. That sucks.
The fact
That's
he
the
gets
same
out
guy,
of
yeah.
Brutal, goes all the way around to the other escalator, creeps all the way up, but we don't hear a single step.
Yeah. Well, it's just that like the sound doesn't exist until you're already at the top.
Yeah. Huh.
That's
I'm sorry.
really just the most poorly
He scared the
designed.
absolute crap out of me. I had no idea that he was gonna try and do that.
I just wish that the game wasn't so like fucking like why does the escalator sound only the top 2 steps? Like what happens at the 3rd and 4th and 5th steps that it just doesn't exist? Like what is that? How is that possible? I don't understand it.
I wish I knew.
Jen, thanks for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Nice.
Like he starts to go down the escalator
Lesson
and I
3.
only hear 2 steps and then he just disappears. He just ceases to exist. I don't know, man. Tarkov is just... I am just struggling. All my deaths are just to like bad hit reg and just shitty audio. I'm just tired of dying like this to just dumb shit that should be... It would be avoidable if that wasn't just so like fucking shit. I just don't understand. I don't know how else to say it. Like a lot of these deaths are just avoidable. Oops. Finn, thank you for this 15-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 15 months. I don't want to play anymore. Like, crouch walking should not be completely silent like that. He was even on my floor, too. He went back downstairs, crossed the first floor, crouch walked up another set of escalators all the way to the top. He's on my floor walking around and I still don't hear him. Even with like the loudest headset in the game too. The GSSHs, those are so fucking loud. And I still didn't hear him.
We didn't even hear the first guy, did he? Did we?
No, until he was already at the top. The last 2 steps.
Yeah, that's like 2 steps.
Yeah. The last, like, the very top 2 steps. That's insane. There's always, and then there's always the people who are just like, what, you can't walk quiet in real life? Well, I mean, this is a video game, also, first of all. Second of all, if you want this game to be completely fucking realistic, then you can't staple your stomach back together, or your fucking broken arms. Like, this isn't a realism simulator. This is a video game. It's meant to be a video game. It's meant to be entertainment. It's not meant to be a direct one-to-one correlation of exactly how life is. Man, I really don't know. I really don't want to play Tarkov anymore. It's like, I've just been having so many bad days, and it feels like just another bad day. I have not had a good day of Tarkov in, I don't even know how long. I just keep dying to bad audio and bad hit reg, and it's frustrating. I'm not gonna argue with you, dude. If you disagree with me, that's fine. I don't feel like, I have completely expended all of my mental and emotional energy trying to convince people that a 6-foot private military contractor carrying multiple weapons with a backpack and fucking armor plating and just tons of gear and stuff like that. I've argued this point to death. I am so fucking exhausted of there's always one person who's just like, well, I can walk quietly in my home wearing socks, and when I'm just, you know, completely naked and all I've got on are socks, I can do it. Why can't you? Foolish streamer. Like, I can't anymore. That's fine. You're right. You know what? They should just take the sound out of the game completely. No one should make any sound ever. There shouldn't be any sound in this game. Would you want to run a scav? Let's scav on, like, customs.
That sounds great, yeah.
I went to the morning lobby.
Great. I'm here. Gotcha.
I thought your last name was Peach. And I was like, that's cute.
I am a peach.
Oh, we have matching guns.
Do we? The PPSH?
Yeah.
Where's Nola?
In her little window bucket. Oh. I lied. She's actually underneath my desk. Hello?
Oh, hi. You
oh,
did,
is it second lunchtime? Almost. Kind of. Hi, cutie. Hi. Her second lunch, yeah. She eats too fast, so we have to feed her, like, tiny meals multiple times, like, throughout the day. Because otherwise she just scarfs it down so fast that she throws up. She's so dumb. You're so stupid. Oh, she meowed. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, man. Wait, hang on. Nova. Hi, Nova. Here she is. Oh, tiny little gremlin. You're so cute. She's like, please put me down. You're so cute. Yeah. You're adorable. You just eat way too fast. Yeah. You eat way too fast. We gotta feed you a billion times. Good girl. Wanna go down? She doesn't want to be put down.
Oh, we have 12 minutes? Okay.
You wanna
Why?
go down? There you go.
Did you spawn?
Yes. The cat's not moving. She's staying on my lap. Hi.
Oh, hi.
I picked up my cat and I thought she was gonna want me to put her down, and then she isn't
She's
moving.
committed. She's like, I fit, I sit.
She's literally just saying, oh, wait, maybe? Oh, she's trying to lay down, I think. Oh my god, she's actually just balancing on my leg. Yeah, I have railroad to military and warehouse 4. I don't know where any of that is.
Warehouse 4 is just through shortcut, like the big metal door of power building.
Okay.
I have passage between rocks, railroad to military, crossroads, factory, third corner. Did you say you had railroad to military?
Yeah.
Okay, that's out by
This is a very uncomfortable position that I'm playing in currently, but she is not moving.
like the
Oh wait.
expansion spawn
Yes,
over
she
by
went down.
passage rocks. You follow that train tracks to the water.
Okay. 10 minutes.
Big scoopage.
I hear something above us.
I'm gonna
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
zoom.
That was me. Is he on second?
He's on stairs to third. He's
Oh.
looking at me.
Oh.
I guess we're friends.
Нормас.
Oh,
Nice
he
leverage
dropped
stuff.
stuff. That's cute.
Oh, he dropped me a sorry.
Okay. Oh, there's a body here. Oh, it's looted. Did you jump the bed or was that him?
I did. He went up to third.
Oh, okay.
I was checking the jackets on this far side.
Well, this isn't open. Oh. We just don't have time. I can't believe how little time they're giving us for this raid. It's sad.
Not the middle.
Yeah.
2-story, I guess.
Okay. Sniper Scav's still up. What the hell is this raid? None of this is looted?
Tore through as well.
Yeah. Every door on the second floor is open.
Floor. Oh my.
Every door is open. We don't even have time to loot. Sucks. Baz, how do you like that cycle game?
I like it a lot. Did you hit metal stairs?
I'm out
Are you
back.
outside? Okay, I'm out here as well now.
Okay.
Hi. There's a lot I like. There's a lot I don't like. I want to see how it progresses. I think. I don't know. I just on a ramble about it. Would you like to see the ramble about it? So it is Tarkov. It is 100% Tarkov. You go in there, you don't have jack shit with like your little pistol run, your little Timmy. You die, you lose everything. You have a booty pocket. There's key cards for locked rooms that have kind of cool
Шаг
loot.
барыга,
Some of
потом
them
по
are
бабам.
kinda themed
Ну и чё тут?
in the key card rooms, like meds, ammo. It's like decent loot. The only thing I don't like is information. So there's different rarities of armor. So it's the normal rarity system where it goes gray, green, blue, purple, and then like legendary yellow.
Okay. So it's like Apex or whatever.
Apex with that sense, yeah. So it's got the armor, but Apex has the markers that you, when you shoot them, you can tell like, oh, that highlighted purple, even if it like with the number. and you're like, okay, they have purple armor. The cycle doesn't have that, and I know it's trying to be Tarkov, but even with Tarkov, I can look at him and know, like, oh, he's wearing attack tech, or he's wearing a TV-110, like, or, you know, you can have a general idea, just some sort of visual information. And
looted,
it's
I guess.
that. So I had an LMG, and I dumped, like, 40 bullets into this guy. But he had a blue armor. I had no idea until we had finally noticed. Like, there needs to be a little bit more there. Because the only hit markers you get is just, like, normal white ones, so you hit them, and then there's, it'll highlight yellow if you hit them in the face, right?
Okay.
But I don't know how much damage I've done. There's not numbers like Apex, and then... So, even if you headshot him, like, twice, what the hell? Oh, this scav scared the shit out of me.
What the hell?
He just opened his door. I just closed it, he opens it, walks right past me. Okay. So there's like some good to it and some bad. Like there needs to be that info because I try to push a guy that I headshot twice and he doesn't die even if I hit him again and he ends up burning me down because I don't have super juiced armor. Like, there's just that lack of info. Sniping's okay, it feels kind of rewarding and kind of not. It's rare you get a one-shot kill with a sniper.
Yeah, that's what I was saying on stream. I was like, I kind of feel like it doesn't look like the gunplay is very satisfying. Not like, I don't know.
Not for snipers. For like shotguns and pistols and stuff, I'd agree. Like some of the pistols are really nice. They got little first, like Halo pistol kind of style. And I just got to some of the later guns and they're better. It's like the beginning, like craft guns. So we'll see how it goes.
Do we have a extract back here? Wait.
I do. I factory far corner.
Oh, I have that too.
Okay. Yeah, that's like the normal extract side.
Okay. It's a dead body on the left side of the road. Probably a scav, I guess. Yeah, there's another scav at the... I think, oh, there's a player dead here. He's looted.
So lots of good and bad. We'll see. I don't know if it has the longevity either, because there's 2 maps right now. I think there's gonna be 3 on launch. And I don't know what endgame looks like. Like we know what endgame and Tarkov looks like.
Yeah.
I don't know what it looks like there. What's the point?
Dead body?
Get easy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to come in there behind you.
Another shotgun. Oh, the light is crazy. What else is all looted?
I stepped outside again.
Okay.
Honestly, that game, I think it's in the devs' hands now. They're either gonna drop the ball on launch or with open beta and like content, or they're gonna hit it out of the park.
Raid PvE
Really fun.
content is the
I
thing
have
they're
been
figuring
enjoying
out.
it. Nice, refreshing from Tarkov.
I don't know what that means. What you described. Oh, this isn't looted. Oh, yeah. You're back by the extract, yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna check the stash back here.
Yeah, that one wasn't looted on the other corner, so...
Oh, this one was.
Ah, pain. Did you check the pipe?
I didn't, no.
Okay, check that. This is looted too.
Okay.
They just didn't loot the other corner.
Okay, extract should be this corner with the toilet in it.
Convenient.
Convenient. In case we need to go to the bathroom, there's a toilet right here.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a lid. I don't even know if it has water, but I mean, it's
If
there.
you're using a toilet in an abandoned corner, then I feel like it's fine if it doesn't have water. Also, the hole was on the wrong side of the toilet, though. That looked weird. I just realized. Well, that was uneventful, but they also didn't give us, like, any time to actually play the game, so...
The other thing, man, that game has a lot to it as well. You never have a dead raid. There's no such thing as a dead raid. Honestly, there's probably too many people. It's rough. So each map or server stays up for about 6 hours, unless they like take them down or something of that nature. So that instance on that server could be up for 6 hours and 20 people in it at like all times. So if you leave, other people can spawn in, and people spawn in the middle of your raid all the time, or your round until you leave. People leave all the time. Like, there's constant people spawning in and leaving, and it's just always full. There's always people everywhere. So it's a little rough sometimes, like especially solo.
Yeah.
There's one I killed like 4 or 5 people, and I hadn't even made it probably like halfway across from my spawn to the extract, and I still had a whole map to go, you know?
Yeah.
And people are still just spawning in front of me.
Dang.
So there's a lot of good and a lot of, I'm not sure if I like it.
That's crazy.
Some other stuff. But they have like a Bitcoin farm generator, all that stuff. It'll be free to play, which is good.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who've been playing it recently, and I don't know. I'm just not super interested in it, but it's fine. I'm hungry. It's food time.
Have you watched stuff on the cycle?
No, I watched, you played a little bit, I watched Landmark played a little bit, but that's about it.
38 prime
What's
subs
your overall
later,
thoughts? What do you think?
I just don't like the way that it looks.
Arcadey stuff, yeah?
Yeah. And like I said, it didn't look like the gunplay was very good. Or like not the style of gunplay that I personally like.
Yeah, it's definitely arcadey.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
It's definitely Tarkov light. Honestly.
Yeah.
It's got all the aspects, but like Tarkov overcomplicates things sometimes with like all the ammo types, all like just create like you can throw the same mag in a different gun, but if that ammo doesn't match the gun, then it doesn't work, and it's just like a lot of complicated junk in Tarkov, and that game kind of takes it out. But it's still like incredibly difficult to live and be successful in that game.
Yeah.
So it adds that hardcore stuff, but it's not filled with a bunch of useless stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where do we want to go?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Home.
Either. Home? You are home. I know. Did you go fly to France to see Fromage?
It's so far.
It's so far.
She's gonna come back here anyways. It's fine.
No, jeez. Let's do a customs.
Okay. Sure. Spend some more money. Edit preset. Open. I'm glad that when you do that, it doesn't make you purchase like parts of it, and then you have to try and figure out which one you bought or which one you didn't buy, you know? Oh, we need more ammo. It's locked behind some quest. I forget which one it is.
And get a viewer kit this raid.
Nice. I need armor and meds and a backpack. Meow. It's funny because you guys can't hear her meowing, and so I just look like a crazy person meowing. But I can hear her. You want to bring me a viewer kit? Oh, pog. Yeah, I mean, I've spent like 3 million rubles today, so what should I bring? Do I need meds? Oh, that meow. She's like, don't mock me. How dare you? Okay, I'm also gonna get a viewer kit.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Praise
Chat,
be.
carry us.
I'm just losing so much money today.
Yeah.
One empty slot in gamma. Got it. Okay.
I don't think a recovery for me is in the cards.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good.
It's just not looking good. Oh, look at this, guys. They have matching names. That's cute. Hyper, Heinz, Coach. Are you guys like a clan? You know? Also,
Probably.
ass deodorant. Nice.
Nice. Honestly, there's probably a lot of people that need that.
Which one do we think is
Who
Keon?
am I looking for you?
Ass deodorant. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, dang.
Oh, I was gonna say that's definitely Keon. XX420XX 4Life XX. No.
Wait, was it really ass deodorant?
No. No.
Okay. You never told me what the name was. What's the name?
Oh, I don't know. They didn't tell me.
Okay, I was like, wait, she never gave me an actual name.
I'm
Is it
waiting. I
really
don't know what
ass
your
deodorant?
what's your username? Is it Hunky Monkey? It's Carry Me Daddy. With Kery. I'm gonna go feed Nova also real quick.
Okay. Carry me if you're in lobby. I don't see you. Probably look for group, maybe?
All right. 4 o'clock. What's up, Vic? Hello, hello. Welcome back. I think this might be my last raid. I guess we'll see how it goes. I need to do some cleaning and make dinner and stuff like that. Or make food, I guess. I haven't had lunch or anything. Getting pretty hungry. And I just need to clean.
Nice.
Thank you for the 2 months, Vic Vaughn also. Thundercrack, thank you for the 38-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't remember what the model number is for my mouse pad. It's the huge one. I want to wash it, but if I wash it, then I don't have a mouse pad until it dries. Let's see if Logitech will send me a new one.
Got him cold. Spread!
Wait. You're like throwing the bag as I was killing you. Oh, damn! God, I hope I don't die. Oh, God. Oh, God. So many mags. Bro, I'd rather keep the mags than the... everything else. What? How much money? How rich are you? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get head eyes watch.
Alright, you ready?
Ready. There's so much pressure. Viewer kits kind of stress me out because I feel so much pressure to like perform, you know?
Maybe. It happens sometimes.
I'm just like, this is a really nice kit.
Really
I hope I don't
kid.
die.
Yeah, then you get head eyes. And
Yep.
You're like, sorry. Thanks.
I tried.
I tried.
I know it doesn't look like it, but I swear I did. No, but did you just
You
whip me
get like
with your tail?
one really good raid with one though, and it's just
Yeah.
perfect.
Is that you shooting?
Yeah, I shot this guy.
Okay.
I just crossed the road.
Okay, I'm just on the... I haven't crossed yet, I was just pre-medding.
Oh, good call, actually.
Oh. I swear that FPS thing is not accurate. I'll notice my frames drop like a lot and it doesn't, the numbers don't reflect it.
Is there a scout on the right somewhere?
Okay.
I think he's in 2-story. Going up to 3rd.
Okay. I'm going a second. You're on 3rd, right?
Yep, there, you just hit marked.
Okay. You're coming down?
Box case? No. I mean, you running?
I stopped running. I think I just passed someone. Oh. Is it a scan?
Scav up here. You just spawned.
We-
Why did they spawn right
No, I think we literally changed positions. Like, he was chasing us, and I went on to 2 as he ran up past me on the stairs and went to 3. But I thought it was you running. That was so fucking weird.
What
I swear we just, like, crossed paths on the stairs. And I didn't see him. I think he ran up past me, like, behind me. That was so weird. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, I'm still on 2nd.
I'm still 3rd.
I don't think I have this key. See, because it says 90, it says 107, 97, but it's like very, like the frames like freak out. I swear it's not accurate. It looks so weird. I guess that was probably the scab that was outside. Yeah, it looks choppy, but the FPS stays the same. Did I hear bushes? It's not. These people are creep walking. But yeah, it's like the FPS doesn't change, but it actually like looks choppier.
One on two.
Scab outside.
Yeah, I think he's mad at me. I was near a window when he yelled.
Yeah, he's over by the front door, 2nd or 2-story. Okay, where would you like to go from here?
Toward that.
What is what? Toward what?
Grenade?
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh,
What the
there's
hell?
grenades going toward. I'm coming down to 2. It's me.
Yeah.
Where it's like Alamo, maybe power set. Oh my! What? Things fine.
The scabs hit us because we came in naked.
Oh yeah. They just appear out of nowhere in front of me. Yeah, that.
Oh, all that going down by gas, I guess?
Is that gas?
Or
It's
like
gas or power?
yeah.
Just hitting the safe real quick. We can zoom out the back again.
Wow, neat.
Alright.
What
Let's go find
excellent
that.
loot. Bushes?
Wait, running?
Close?
At the front.
Yeah. Scav, he was like looking at the ground. What a weirdo.
What a weirdo.
Run. Ah. Hey, when the character like pauses.
Oh.
I'm shooting at sniper scav.
Okay.
Supposed to kill scavs by shooting him in the legs, so I was shooting him in the legs.
Okay.
I think at like over 20 meters or something like that. You're healed too, right?
Yeah. I'm just scoping around,
Same.
seeing what's going on. I don't see anything, but I don't really know where this was.
Yeah. Of course, now it stopped once we got closer to it.
I don't even see bodies.
It's got to be over by like old gas or something then, probably. Or like in power, you know? I don't think it was inside power, but over there somewhere.
Should we go through shortcut that way, or do you want to go skeleton?
I don't know. Maybe skeleton? What do you think?
I feel like if we go skeleton, we're a better chance to catch them, because I have a feeling they spawn this side and are gonna go like towards Intel and towards Alamo.
Scab in the road? Just shooting him in the knees. Okay, I don't see anything top skeleton for now. Yeah, they have to be over 20 meters. And I have to shoot them in the legs.
Oh. I thought I heard something on the right move. Maybe a scat?
Could be at bus, we didn't really clear it.
That's true. Okay.
No power.
Oh, running.
Don't hear it.
Same side towards bus.
Yeah, I hear it now.
It's on the road. I lost him.
He kept running. He did not come in the Connex.
Okay.
He stopped. It could be a scav.
Okay.
He's on the other side of the
There's
wall.
a dead scav. Oh, bunch of ricochets. I don't know. There's a dead scav by in the yard here.
Okay.
That's kind of odd placed. I think he died from Alamo.
That's where I'm hearing. I don't think they actually hear the individual bullets going in, but they can hear you do this, for example. So like when you open your inventory, they can hear that.
I see nothing. Besides that dead side.
Only one of those counted. The other guy I might have shot in the stomach. That shooting was over power building, I guess? Did you hear that?
I think so,
like,
yeah.
It was like inside. Yeah, they can hear the like sound of you opening. Because I've heard people do this before.
Power's not on though.
No. Because I've heard people do that before. I can hear the like sound of them opening it. The inventory. Bad guess. Bad guess. Heads up.
Oh, big juice guy, looting blackjack. He's going towards power building, running across train tracks now. Hopping across. Hit him, red Connex, left side.
Okay. I'm not gonna have any angle on
Run
that.
around the Connex again, he's going towards power window.
Okay, I'm just not gonna have an angle from here, unfortunately.
I don't know if he's gonna try and fight this, honestly. He might run. He's got a blackjack, tan hat. He's maybe gonna loot a dead player.
Okay, do we want to try to push up to Alamo and take that?
He just came from there. I think we actually go back towards gas, go through shortcut and power, cut him off here. Because I think he's going to try and get out.
Okay. Where would he go, though? Wouldn't he come toward us? Or old gas? Cry me a river, Mr. Scav. You shot first. This isn't unlocked. Oh, look at me. I'm fancy. I can jump over.
I didn't jump over. I'm right behind you.
Uh-huh. Okay. I really don't want to go in here.
So unless old gas
Inside.
is up. Oh,
Could be a scav. Scav. Got him.
get shot at from something else. It's fine.
Sniper
I think
scav?
a sniper snipe. Okay.
I think my bullets are getting hit, stuck on something. Sucks.
That's this guy at old gas, probably.
Okay.
Yep, backside mutant. I'm hiding behind the wall.
That shooting is at gas now?
I think he just hopped the fence. He's at the back door of a tower.
Where's Baz?
Definitely got a mutant. Bushes, maybe bush alley.
Okay,
Careful.
I'm still at the front of the building.
Okay. He's still backside. He's running.
Where is he running?
He's on the train cars. One left for ZB11. Hit him again. He's zooming. Towards like the pit stash.
Okay, that's you by the red car? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm throwing nades. He's on the other side of me.
Okay.
There might be two.
Okay, I'm inside the warehouse on your left.
There is two. One's outside the wall. One's on top of the train tracks.
Okay. I'm gonna go down past the stash.
I threw another nade at the one.
I just don't know how close they are to her.
Вон он, сука! Вон он!
This fucking scav just ruined my flank. Why, dude? Why is there a scav just wandering there?
Might have killed a guy up here. Maybe not.
On the train tracks? Okay. I'm at the other end of the train tracks.
He was prone. I didn't kill him, I don't think. Yes, I did. There's still one more.
Okay.
So he's outside the wall.
Okay.
Past me towards closer to Alma. I'm trying to get out of the way here.
Okay, I'm up here
He's
now.
gonna push this. And it's me.
I hear you.
He
Scavs.
jumps, I think, behind me. I'm gonna try and pack a mag super quick.
Okay, I don't see anything. You think he's in by gas side?
No. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, he is. No, sorry. Alamos power building side at the end of our train car. I hit him. I don't think I killed him.
Lower up above.
Up top. I'm gonna throw a nade. Should be gas side now. My nade fell. I'm pushing underneath.
Hit him again. I have no ammo.
Oh, I clicked! I fucking clicked! It's okay. He sucks. We're okay. I got him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I got an ammo.
I fucking looked at him and just clicked.
Click.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Holy.
I clicked on every gun.
God.
I don't have anything packed at
Yeah,
all.
I had just literally an empty mag. Okay. We both survived. Jesus Christ.
Let me at least grab this guy's gun.
Carrie brought me 5 60-round mags. I still ran out of ammo.
You still ran out of ammo.
Oh god. I can't believe that guy... he was probably already fucked up because she shot him. And so he probably was just panicking because he was already getting hit by like somebody else, and then I was pushing underneath him. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's crazy. Okay. Holy crap, I can't believe that. I pushed up and I clicked and I was just like, oh, this is the end. It's all over. I thought I had a weapon malfunction at first and I was like, no, I just didn't reload any of my mags. Man.
And it was so funny. You're like, oh, I clicked, and I try and come help, and then I click, and I'm
Yeah.
watching you like jump down the train
Yep.
tracks, and like bullets are flying. I'm like, no, I can't help.
He probably killed some other people. He's got 2 guns on him.
There was a lot of bodies by Alamo where I first saw this guy.
Oh my god, how many mags?
imagine they
Bro, what the... He's got 9 magazines.
You running?
No.
Something's running up to me. Towards the pit stash. I'm scared. I don't know what it is. I think it's a scav on the yard, actually. Good. I go back to packing mags in this bush.
Yeah. Oh, found a raid gazelle. Nice. Oh, some babies. Okay, I have 3 dog tags.
I have 1, 2.
4, 5, 6,
I haven't
7.
looted this other boy yet, though.
Running? Is that you?
I stopped.
Okay, maybe that was you. I think it was you.
Okay.
Just panicking. Jesus. Oh, was that? Oh, I forgot yours. No. Sad. Why didn't I bring it?
This man has 2 found and raid plague masks. What? Do you want one?
No, I'm okay.
You want to be big scary birds together?
Big scary birds. I don't think I can wear them with my current outfit.
Huh. This guy actually a junk. He has a blackjack and it's junk. It's like
Yeah,
empty.
I'm gonna throw away some of these actually because
What?
it's just too much crap. Oops.
Oh, wow, he's real brave. He even had an ETG in his pocket. That's brave. Those are still expensive.
Wow.
Run into you.
Okay. I feel like my frames, it's like weird.
Something else walked. Hello?
Yeah, I hear. He's good.
Another single one guy? Okay, I'm not. Let's not. Did we turn on power?
No.
No, dang it. Never
I
mind.
didn't-
I'll go kill him. I forgot we didn't do it yet. Hang on. That's not
Well, I didn't want to turn on power because I didn't want these guys to turn around and go back to Alamo.
Oh, that's fair, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right here.
That's why I didn't. I would have, but I didn't want to take that chance. Ooh, heavy.
And now the scout's dead.
Cool. No bad. What's going on? What are we hearing? Did somebody deliver packages? Is that why? Keep hearing sounds. Wait, can we not get it out at old gas? Is it not up? Oh, old gas is not up. That sucks. I'm very heavy.
You thick?
Yeah. Yes, I am. This is as fast as I walk. The fact that I can jump wearing this is pretty impressive to me. The guy that I killed was level 13, and he had a level 13 dog tag and a level 2 dog tag in his,
This guy was a level 38.
Okay.
Maybe that's why they didn't really have that good a loot.
Yeah,
on
that's
their
what I was gonna
backs,
say.
since they were like the babies. They were bullying the Timmies.
I guess I should take the mule, because otherwise I'm never gonna it's gonna take so long. I'm just gonna take it. It's gonna piss me off how long it's gonna take me to get there.
Drugs?
Yeah, it's just, I'm walking so slow, it's bothering me. If anyone shoots at me, I'm completely helpless. I know we don't have to go very far, but I don't want to take that chance. Even as like a scav could kill me with how slow I have to walk.
That's what I stopped there for.
Stole your hiding spot.
That's heavy. See, because I saw him look at this body. That's a scav. Here's another scav. Dead. Something's here. Running. Out towards intel. Drop my bag. I don't have a backpack on.
Okay.
It's a scav. He's dead.
Okay. I had the extract stairs. What is that sound? What is that?
Double check upstairs real quick.
I don't know if that's my cat doing that? Who's doing that? Oh, an HK. Wow. Talk about guns you haven't seen at all this entire fucking wipe. An HK. I guess they looted all this. Yeah. You used to see those like literally every raid last wipe. Okay, I am going to the extract. starting to take damage from my drugs. We survived! We survived with a viewer kit! We did it!
Hooray, the kid survives and gets a murder.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the click. Let's go.
Oh, I was gonna say, who was that? Dr. Pepper Gaming.
Oh no.
Yeah, see, this one was a thorax. Because my gun, like, kicked up while I was shooting at him. Man, I can't believe that. Nice. We did it. We survived. Now what? Again? Or... God, dare we risk the kit again? It survived once. Can it survive a second raid? Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared to go again. I have gear fear now. I just don't want to die. I died so much today. Baz, I have gear fear now.
Why?
Because we survived. I'm scared.
Why? Don't be scared.
I don't want to die.
We just run it back and do it again.
Do we?
I don't know. Do you want to?
I don't know. I don't know, chat. Do we do it again? I gotta sell a bunch of crap. Enter raid, drop kit on the ground, walk away. I don't want to do that. Kidding? Look at my nice gun. Hang on.
I found 3 cases in marked room today. So there was an ammo case, the money case, and then there was a docs case in there that last raid.
Damn.
So you should open it if we go there again.
I don't have that key.
That's
I thought
fine,
I
I'll open it
did.
for you.
Wait. I swear I had that key. Oh, I do. They just renamed it. Dorm marked 314 key, right?
Yeah.
All right. Again?
Again?
Sure. Why not? Custies? Is there any point in insurance? I don't know. It's so, like, insurance is so expensive. Spend all my money on insurance. Extra ammo. That's probably a good idea, you know? This is what happens when I'm responsible for myself. I have to do stuff on my own. What kind of ammo do we need? Doesn't exist. We might not have... Okay. 55. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. It's close enough. We say that until we run out of ammo. That's fine. Whatever. I can't believe I clicked.
We're just the thickest chads you ever saw.
Yeah, it's easy to be thick when other people give you the loot.
Yeah. Way to go, chat. That's
Good
helping
job,
me out
chat.
here.
Nice. Way to be. I have to watch that clip. I was so confident running up there.
Oh, I clicked! I fucking clicked! It's okay. He sucks. We're okay. I got him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, man. It was the ultra panic. That was so terrifying. I shot at him, I saw him run away from me, so I just walked up and I was like, well, I'm just gonna push him. And then it was just like, click, click, click. Like, oh, I actually can't do anything. Hey, come back. Hey, what you doing? Hi, girl. She's laying under my desk. Hi. See you later, Carrie. Thank you for the kit. Blessed kit. She's watching the clip of me. No!
I'm watching her jump down.
Turn it off.
Oh god.
I
I'm
just-
like watching from right over here. And I just watch her like fall. And I'm like, oh god, I wonder if it'll show me. Did she litter her mag? Did she do a combat drill?
No. No, I did not do a combat reload. I always forget. I forget that.
Did you hear me? All that?
I was, yeah, I opened your stream and I saw you watching the clip of me.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if she combat reloaded because I didn't
No.
see you drop the mag there.
I always forget the combat reload exists until I'm halfway through the reload and I'm thinking, I should have combat reloaded.
Yeah.
I always have that
um,
where I'm just like, I should have done that.
I leave it on the double tap because like I'm starting to panic. I'm like, no, reload, reload,
Uh-uh.
reload. And it'll eventually just like tack reload and drop the mag on the ground.
See,
Just
my
straight
problem
panic.
is coming from other like FPS games. I just spam the reload key when I want to reload, and then if I leave the combat reload on that, then I'll just drop all my magazines.
You'll litter all your mags.
Yeah, I'll never have any mags left at the end of the raid. I'll just drop them
I was
all over
telling
the
Chat,
ground.
I was watching you like turn around and jump backwards like
Mhm.
just on the end of the train tracks. I was like, I can't help. I have no ammo. And then I end up switching to the like marked room foul or whatever that I found. I was like, this.
Mhm.
I mean, maybe he'll die to this. Who knows what ammo's in it? I'm so happy you got him because I
Yeah.
had nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It's like a fun little mini game. No. I don't wanna. I don't want to play a fun mini game. No, but don't worry. I'm not gonna hit you. Oh. Less spawn. I'm already overweight just because of what I'm wearing.
Up the metal stairs this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna mix it up. Live life on the edge.
Let me in.
Someone's in here. Dang. Metal, other side, ice cream.
Okay. Still first floor.
He's on the door side. Ice cream side on the door. I've heard him.
Third floor or?
Kitchen. Second.
Copy.
Bed over the bed.
Okay, you're on second?
I'm on second by the kitchen.
Okay. I'm worried he's gonna run out. Running? Okay.
I was going back and forth to see if he's holding an angle in the hallway for me.
Okay, he hasn't jumped the bed though, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if he went outside either, but I didn't hear the metal.
Okay. I'm still on first.
I think he's holding an angle. I'm just trying to get it. See if I can see it.
Да ничего, скупочку все продам и
That's,
заживем.
there's a scav that just spawned?
What the fuck?
I hear him ADSing. He's holding that. Are you on the stairs?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a grenade that side and then try and peek.
Okay.
But it'll be closer to the stairs, so I just don't want you to be there.
I'm still first floor. At the front door. That's where to put me. I don't want him to go out the stairs and come down behind us. That's why I wanted to stay down here, but I think he's just sitting in a room. Bushes?
I don't hear those.
Out back of our building. He's jumping in first floor. I'm still
Yeah,
first floor.
bathroom.
Yep.
Throwing another nade on second.
Okay. Why did this person jump in and then now they're not moving? They're just fucking sitting there?
I don't know if I killed him that time. I do think I killed him finally.
Okay. Whatever went in the bushes and then jumped in first floor has not moved.
Okay, they might be waiting.
Maybe.
Let me finish clearing this hall just in case.
I didn't want to go out on metal and like get crossfired by Baz.
Open the door.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
I tagged him.
Guy on the stairs? I killed him too? Holy, how was he there? Did I shoot you?
No. I have a guy in first.
Okay.
Metal, stairs, car side.
Nice.
I'm dead. He pushed me second.
Is it a raid bag?
I have no idea. I didn't even see him. He's elbow second. I killed one stairs and then ice cream side.
Did this guy jump out? What the fuck is happening?
Killed 3. There's 3 dead upstairs.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I still have somebody here. Bushes? What the fuck is going on? Metal? I don't know if this guy jumped out and I didn't hear it or if he's still in there. And someone just creeped up the metal stairs to second or third. I just don't know if this guy's still in here or if he jumped out. Because he could have jumped out. I want them to start fighting. Maybe they're a duo though. I think he jumped out and he went up to fight Baz. I never heard him jump out. I think I just ran out metal. That was a scab. I'm stuck.
Хоть и мне тут пиздец как не нравится, но выхода у нас
I'm stuck in this bed.
Ну куда ты спрятался? Вылезай!
Metal. No, it's a bear. It's a bear voice line. I think he's looting though. I'm stuck on this thing. I need to get off
There's
of it.
2 bodies on the other side of the bedside and 1
Okay.
upstairs.
He came behind me. Oh god! Ah, he did that fucking thing where he jumped down.
I was waiting to listen for it, and as soon as I shot that other guy, and then I hit my reload. God damn it, dude.
No, what? Giga Chads, jeez.
Yeah, that sucked. That timing was just atrocious.
There's so many people there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who got me too. Just John Mayer.
Well, there was still somebody else on the, like, bedside, and I peeked that and tried to shoot at him, and the other dude jumped. He dropped from the balcony to the thing underneath me, but I couldn't hear him, like, walking around, and I didn't hear him drop either. I just fucking hate the audio in this game. It's so discouraging.
Lovely.
Like, it...
Audio, it's great, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for the raids, though.
I'm sorry it was wrong.
No, it's just Tarkov these days, I guess.
I appreciate you coming and playing games, though.
Yep.
It was fun.
Yeah, GG's. I'll see you later.
GG's. I'll see you later. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too. It's so discouraging. Like, I didn't hear that guy drop. And then all of a sudden I'm getting shot from behind. It's just, that fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. I mean, like, even if I knew there were two, but the fact that there's just no fucking sound is just... It's like I don't want to play. I just don't want to play Tarkov like this. It's so frustrating to, like, not be able to hear somebody dropping. He's literally dropping from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor and crawling in through a window and then opens a door behind me, and none of that makes sound until he's already shooting me. And it's just... I don't know. I think I've, out of my, like, 5 deaths today, at least, like, 2 of them have been hit reg, and, like, 2 of them have been just the audio. And then I don't know. I think I just, like, have completely lost my patience with dying to not being able to hear how people are moving around around me. Because I can't tell if they're going underneath or above or flanking or dropping. Like, he literally dropped from the 3rd to the 2nd floor. And I was listening for that too. Like, I know that that's a move, and I was listening for it, and I never heard it. Because there's just no sound. This game just doesn't have sound. That fucking sucks. Star Wars Kid, thank you for the 49-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's just, like, when you're specifically listening for a sound, and the game never makes that sound, it's just, like, I don't know how you're supposed to play. You just can't. It just sucks. It sucks because I really want to play Tarkov recently, and I really, like, I want to enjoy it, but I can't. I'm, like, specifically listening for that guy behind me. And there's no sound of him dropping or anything. I didn't even hear him, like, walking around above me or nothing. It's just too discouraging. So we're just gonna put Tarkov away for a while, I think. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream because I have stuff in the afternoon. At least, yeah, the lighting is moderately better, but it's just... I don't know. I can't play Tarkov like this. I just can't tolerate it anymore. I had a lot of patience for it before, but, nah. Nah, dude. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys have a really fantastic rest of your evening, and I'll see you then. Good. Bye.